was so hot. I took a way bigger swallow than I should have. Mistakes have been made. I just took a sip of water, and then I was like, all right, take a sip of coffee. Boom! Bad decision. Bad decision. All right. Well, we continued our adventure with Drake yesterday. I don't know how far we got. We got up to where... What happened? We went to like a French chateau. We escaped a burning chateau. Chateau, castle. I don't know what you call it. It was a magical fairyland that we went to. It was quite beautiful, filled with rotting wood. They tried to murder us in a fire. We escaped while we were being chased by a horde of spiders. That was good. Then we went to Syria. And we found like another crypt thing. We were looking for like 2 pieces of an amulet that was going to lead us to this like the Atlantis of the desert. And so we went to Syria, but then things went awry. Oh, and then we were in Yemen, and we went to Yemen. So we went from Syria to Yemen. We had to go into some well to find thing, like a star map which would show us where the sand city, Ubal? Is that what they called it? Ubal? I don't know. There were like 9 names for it. And then we got drugged. Nate got drugged. We got separated from Chloe and Cutter and Sully. And apparently they kidnapped Sully. Or at least they told us they kidnapped Sully. And we went to go rescue him. We got kidnapped. We broke out. And then we went to go try to find our friend. We moved through a shipyard. That was a pretty cool area. That was pretty cool. I like that. I made it a little awkward to shoot because, you know, the water's going up and down, undulating. But it was cool. It was cool. It was a fun area. It's one thing that I can say that they've done with the Uncharted series is they've rarely repeated a lot of stuff. Like, there's almost always some sort of new landscape that you're going to, and I really appreciate that, you know. In the first couple of games, sure, you know, every game has had some little, like, forest jungle area. That's alright. But they've all been, like, varied. Pretty varied. And I genuinely appreciate that. Like, I genuinely appreciate that. That's not... Like, there's only so many climes that you could go through, natural climates that you could go through, so eventually you're gonna start like retreading ground and stuff like that, and they've done a really good job of variety. You know, we do end up in, you know, like old worn down, you know, brick buildings, ancient temples and stuff like that, but I mean that's the fun part. That's the exciting part. But yeah, they've done a really good job of like variety in that regard. So I don't remember what chapter we got up to. We got up to some chapter. I think like 13 or 14 or something like that. Maybe it's further. I'm not entirely sure. But we made some good progress. It always makes me paranoid when like I'm like running through an area because I want to try to find all the collectibles. I know I'm not going to find them all. Some of them in the first game, they were just on the ground. You know, they were just strewn on the ground, and you'd just be like, oh, okay, there's a glimmer over there. Gotcha. The first game, I think, was a little awkward to see the little glimmer. I don't know, maybe... I kind of wish that they also gave you, like, an audio cue that something was nearby. Like a twinkling sound or something like that. Nothing big. Nothing that would distract you, but you could go, oh, there's treasure nearby. So they make it flicker a little bit, and... that's cool. But sometimes, since it like kind of pulses, you could look over and it's like down, it's refractory of its pulse, and then look away and be like, yeah, I didn't see it, you know. So I kind of feel like they could have done like a slightly better job with that, but now they're everywhere, and there's like little gimmicks sometimes to like how you could collect a treasure and stuff, which is cool, but it's now more involved. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that, because the first game it was all on the ground, and the second one they're like, yes, but there's another direction, up. So now you gotta look up. It's the same thing in this one, and they're even given like little puzzles and stuff. When we were in some underground area, there was a little piece of treasure in the rafters, and if you shoot it down, it falls into the water, and you can't dive down and grab it because Drake is fully incapable of holding his breath for like more than 6 seconds apparently, so you can't dive and grab things. So you had to like look up, aim, shoot, and then have the treasure fall down in front of you, and then try to grab it out of the air. That was clever. I spent way too long figuring that out. Way too long. I thought I had figured something, because if you initially shoot the treasure down, falls into a pit, you can't get down there. Like, there's no like handholds or anything that you can like get down into the pit with, and if you jump down there, it's way too far, you die. So I was like, oh, we need the water in there. Okay, lower the water. Well, Drake won't dive down. He'll only go down so far. He won't like, you can't like actually like control him underwater. He just, you know, does a little bit of a short dive and then comes right back up. I thought they were giving you a little bit more control of that, because like at the beginning of the game they kind of show you that you can, you know, dive and swim underwater and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, some control here. No, only in certain situations apparently. So I was trying to figure out how he would dive down there and get it. You don't. So then I thought, okay, well, when the water's lower, Drake could dive down and grab it. Nope, you can't do that either. So yeah, you just had to like experiment. So it took way too long for me to figure that out. Way, like 6 years, 16 years, 25 years. It took me a lifetime. There's some cleverly hidden things in there, but you know, sometimes there's like just these like long periods. There's 100 pieces of treasure that you're finding, and every once in a while there's these like really long gaps between when you find something, and I'm like, we've missed everything. Like, you get into like a big arena area and you go looking around and you find nothing, and I'm like, I know there's something here. I just missed it. This blows. I know there's something here. I'm also curious how like picking up the treasure works. Is like each treasure set, or does it go in like a specific order? I don't know. I'm excited to see what we got going on here. So we got to sink or swim. I don't know what chapter that is. This chapter just started up. We broke into this dude's boat, like killed everybody he knew, murdered them all, and then we got all the way, and then they had like a fake Sully. This is a little silly. Do I fucks with crunching numbers? It depends. Will I go out of my way to do math? Fuck no. I don't like math. Can I do math? Yes. But do I want to do math? No. No. If you are forcing me to do math, I'll do math. I'm capable of doing it, but I don't want to do it. I may protest a little. I may complain. That's my thing. You be like crunching numbers, Smoke? You like to crunch a number or two? Like doing small math, like some basic addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, some fraction action, maybe some percentile stuff. I got that. I don't want to, but sometimes like you need to do like a quick number crunch in your brain. Like, is this piece of equipment better than this other equipment? Oh, we talking like Cookie Monster eating the numbers? The count's like 1 cookie, 2 cookie, 3 cookie, and the cookies are shaped like numbers, and Cookie Monster is coming along and just like eating the shit out of them. I could crunch on some. If numbers were food, I would eat them. I would eat them. I definitely would. I'd have no qualms. Zero qualms. You got a 1 plus a 2 plus a 7 divided by 3, and I would just grab them all before you finished your math equation, and I'd eat them. I bet you the bigger the equation, the tastier the numbers are, too. There is some massive, you know, theoretical physics, quantum physics equations. I bet you those are delicious. Delicious. I'm on the wrong Uncharted. We're on Uncharted 3, not Uncharted 4. This is 4. This is 3. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Free cookies should be a requirement in all math classes, but what if the kids all got diabetes and you just murdered your whole class? It was diabetic math, and they were calculating the safe numbers so that they don't get the sugars and keel over. And at the end of class, you got a free insulin shot. And you were like, here's a cookie. Die. That's on them. That's on them. They shouldn't have eaten that cookie. They should have known that the blood sugar was too high. I could go for a good... I mean, if you give blood, you could potentially do math while you're giving blood. That's 7 ounces. That's 8 ounces. That's 9 ounces. Give me my cookie. I guess you could do that. Give like a liter of blood. 2 quarts. A quart of blood. And you get a cookie for that. I went to give blood once, and I went with a friend, and after she gave blood, she passed out, and I was like, y'all killed her. Y'all killed her. I'm suing. I don't think she should have... There's like a height and weight requirement for when you give blood, when you donate blood. And she was like right on the requirement. Right on the requirement. And they were like, all right, you meet it. Sure. And she passed out afterwards. And it was like, girl, you need to eat an M&M so that you can donate blood. Good times. Good times. And I was like, you could take more blood from me. And then I passed out and I nearly died. No, that didn't happen. They were like, sir, your blood is disgusting. It's black. And I was like, what? Oh, that's right. I'm a vampire. I forgot. Right. That's right. My bad. In case they couldn't tell from the moon-tinted skin tone. I've never been a math person ever. I never liked doing math. I never liked doing math. I was fine at math. I just didn't like doing it. It was boring. Boring. Oh, I had something I was gonna say about it, and I forgot. Oh, it was a college thing. Yeah. In college, like, I qualified for, I don't know, like, Calculus 2. And they were like, so you're gonna take calculus? And the guidance counselor, when I was like signing up for classes, and they were like, so you're gonna take calculus? And I was like, no. Why would I do that? What am I gonna use that for? And they were like, I don't know. Like, I was like, if you were gonna sign up for a math class, would you sign up for calculus? And they just kind of looked at me and they were like, it's a good idea. And I was like, no, that's some bullshit. I'm not fucking taking Calc 2. You're high. You're goddamn high. You're goddamn high. You know what I took? Basic statistics. I took basic. I was like, what's the lowest level math class I qualify for? And they were like, well, you're not really going to get anything out of lower level math classes. And I was like, I don't need more stress in my life. Why would you want to do that to me? Take this really hard and difficult class with something you are literally never going to use in your life, you know? Like, stress yourself out insanely. Or I could take basic statistics where I learn how to calculate, APRs and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the easy math class. Like, okay, let's find out how much of a dividend you get. What's your yield? What's your return? I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. That's very simple math that just about everyone should have anyways, because it can help with, calculating finances and stuff. Oh, no, I got to remortgage my house. It's basic math that you should know. So I was like, I already knew the math, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm not taking calculus. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. How dare you? You should take calculus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. There's lots of things I can do, but I probably shouldn't be doing them. One of them is taking Calc 2. Why would you sign up for anxiety class? That's what I was saying. What are they trying to do to me? College is always already stressful enough. And you're going to be like, take the hardest thing you can imagine. No, thank you. No, I'm already going to have to take French. I don't want to do that shit either. So in the US, you have to either in your I guess grade school years, you have to get up to French year 4. I think you need at least 4 years of a language. 5 years? Maybe it's 5 years. I don't remember. It's 4 or 5 years. Basically a year of every, a year for for high school. So 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, you got to take whatever your language was. Usually it starts in middle school. Yeah, I think we were supposed to get up to the 5th year. And if you get to college, then they're like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You got your prerequisite taken care of in high school. Well, I didn't because I was terrible in French. Terrible. I just didn't put the effort in because I didn't want to learn the language. I wanted to learn Spanish. And my neighbors were Spanish from Venezuela. They were great. I don't know where I'm pointing. I'm pointing somewhere. They were around somewhere growing up. So they spoke to me all the time in Spanish. My dad was fluent in Spanish. My mom knew some Spanish. So I was like, yeah, I want to take Spanish. And a lot of the people where I live speak Spanish. So yeah, this seems like a helpful language. And then my school was like, you're learning French. And I was like, no. And they were like, well, you can learn French or you could go to another school. And I was like, I can't go to another school. I'm a child. So French it was. And so I did not put much effort into learning French. And one semester, I thought that I had failed. So I was in French 3. And I thought that I didn't pass the class. I think I had a D in it. And I was pretty sure I was just like, man, I didn't get through that one. So I'm gonna have to retake it next year. So I retook it. And the teacher in there was like, oh, I'm surprised to see you back in here. And I was like, yeah, well, I need to pass the class. You know what she told me senior year when I was graduating? She came to me and she was like, I'm really impressed that you came back to my class when you didn't have to. And you could have just moved on to French 4. But you were so adamant about going back and retaking French 3 again. And I was like, bitch, what? Why would you not fucking tell me this shit? I retook it for nothing? I was I was so angry. So I already had to take, so since I didn't get my 5th year of my French language in high school, I had to take that in college. And I put off taking that language class until my senior year, the semester I was graduating. And And the guidance counselor was like, you should probably take a refresher course. You haven't spoken French in like 5 years. And I was like, this is true. This is true. If I fail the class, I fail the class. We're going in. We're going in. The professor shows up to the class and just starts speaking French. And like everybody in the classroom's like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I look around and I'm like, I've made a terrible mistake. I have made a very egregious mistake. He basically said that there will be no English in this class, only French. And I was like, I'm hosed. I'm hosed. I'm so hosed right now. I think I got a C in that class. I think I ended up getting a C out of that class. I think I got a C in there. And I chalk it up to one thing. One very, very specific thing. We went in for our final oral presentation, and I think I was like kind of like teetering. And I needed a C in the class. Like I needed the C to like graduate. So I think I was kind of like teetering. I was trying. I was actually putting in effort because like I needed it. So I was like giving it, like 80%. I had other things I needed to concentrate on, but that is like the most I had ever concentrated on the language in my entire life. And I got to the final oral presentation, and I don't remember what it was supposed to be on, but like we were supposed to prepare for, it's an entire semester's worth of knowledge that you're supposed to convey to the professor that, learned. And so I went in there thinking like, oh my God, man, this is the most like terrifying thing in the world. And I go in and they're like, all right, Mr. Gregory, you're up next and it's a one-on-one session for the final, one-on-one, which I thought was insane. The oral test. And I get in there and it's not my professor. It's not my professor. It was this very pretty lady. Very, very pretty lady. And so, I mean, they're just in there. So they're just in there to like test your knowledge. But I was like, I don't have a good knowledge of this. I'm gonna just be a flirty asshole. And I'm pretty sure that me being flirty, I was speaking in French. But I'm pretty sure that kind of like helped. That kind of helped. I think that helped. Maybe it didn't. Maybe she was just like, this guy's an idiot. Whatever. He was talking in French, so it's not a D. Give him a C. I think I actually got a B plus on my final, which I was surprised. I was genuinely surprised. And we went out that evening, like me and a bunch of like, because I was part of the art studio, we were kind of like celebrating, okay, kind of like end of the semester. I still had some final stuff to do, but they were like, we're going out to celebrate. And I was like, yeah, today was stressful. I'm gonna go out with you guys. And they were all the people were graduate students that were teaching our French class. There were like 2 or 3 other French classes, but they were all graduate students. And a bunch of the graduate students, like I recognized, I was like, oh, there's my, like professor. And oh, there's the lady that gave me the oral examination. So like I went over and like just kept flirting with her. She's pretty. It didn't go anywhere, but it was a good evening. We hung out and talked for a while. She was fascinating. She was leaving. She was graduating. No. No. Talking. She was, I think she was Portuguese. She was like, yeah, I'm going back to Portugal. And I was like, that's cool. Bye. It was a pleasure to meet you for an evening. I do believe that probably had something to do with me graduating and getting a decent grade in that class. I'm not like 100% positive, but I think it played a role. I think it played a role. I have never once used myself as a as a tool.
We're sinking if you haven't noticed.
I don't have any more grenades. They need to stop shooting me. I gotta get some health back. All right. Stop! Why? Who? Where did you come from? This is all bad. No. No, 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 no. Get that guy. How do I get out of here? Oh man, that was frightening. That was frightening. I like how the crates are still like neatly stacked and stuff. But how you guys doing? How you doing, Smoke? How you doing, Darby? Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're having decent Wednesdays, Thursdays. You know, I hope your days are going well. Enjoying yourselves. I need a nap. You got up early today, huh? Nap days are good days. I'll take naps every once in a while. What I really enjoy and kind of miss. So until like I completely like destroyed my knee, we played two-hand touch football, and be like on like Saturday afternoons, and getting home after playing like football or whatever, and being like, you know what? It's warm outside. I'm gonna just curl up in a little ball. I'm gonna take a quick little, you know, like 45-minute nap or something. Feel nice and refreshed. I kind of miss that. Kind of miss that. Streaming at night, so a nap now should keep you going till 5 a.m. A nap would benefit that indeed. 45 minutes? My nap is either 10 minutes. That's not a nap. That's not a nap. That's just like blinking. 10 minutes is just blinking. That's blinking. 4 hours? That's sleeping. That's sleeping. Anything over like an hour, that's like going to sleep. If you have the opportunity to hit REM, if you're getting into that REM, I dreamed a little bit. It's a coma. It's a coma. It's a coma. That's sleep. That is sleep. That is not a nap. That is full on sleep. That is absolutely. Naps are like an hour and under. According to my sleep tracker, I don't hit REM often. And I sleep better in day, so I also don't dream. I don't know how you function. I don't know how you function. Like, that's the kind of thing you gotta like submit to some like science studies or something. You're like an amazing anomaly. Like, nobody operates in this way, but yet somehow you're a functioning human being. It's awesome. Like, you can function. I would not be able to function if I just got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. 6? 6? I'm going. I'm zoned out counting today. I get that. I get that. How often do you have days where you're just like, nope. Nope. I'm going back to bed, and you hit like the 5-hour snooze button. Does that happen often? Where you're just like, 4 hours was good, but no. We're going. We're gonna attempt to sleep today. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Where am I going? What's up, Avery? Just a thought. I'm nervous. I think we're trying. I think we're trying. I think we're trying. Good plan. I hope so.
Oh no.
You are not outrunning the water. Maybe. Oh, okay. We're doing it. Everything's fine. This is my luxury cabin. This is my home. We live here now.
Which way is up?
My monitor went black. I'm back. That's not good. Something about sleep. Oh, I was asking, like, how often you just, you know, you're like, nah, I need more than what I normally get. Monitors get tired too, clearly. They need naps, yeah. They need naps. Silver Rococo napkin ring. You know that you're fancy if you have napkin rings. You know that you're fancy because you got a damn napkin ring.
Okay, this way. Here we go.
Up. I don't know where I'm going. It all looked like I could jump up. I I jumped 3 times holding forward, and he was like, no, no. Okay, this time. Is the rule of 3? Sometimes if I had a late night, sleeping at 7 a.m., and I'll need a good 6 hours. Very rarely, though. That's wild, dude. That's wild. That's just, it's so wild. Breaks my head. Like, every day, like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. That's crazy. I'm glad you can operate. I'm glad you can operate. A start in REM? It's a narcolepsy thing? Interesting. They do and apparently need to be fully plugged in. The HDMI was just touching the GPU instead of plugged in. It's not okay? Interesting. I get that's wild that you could just like, so when you fall asleep, you're just instantly in REM. Do you ever get into like deep sleep? Power to the monitor can be helpful. It can. That and like keeping it plugged in. We talk about narcolepsy. Yeah, we're apparently talking about sleeps. The sleeps. What's up, Mara? How you doing, buddy? I'm often dreaming before I was asleep and then go to deep sleep. That's wild. That's wild. I know every once in a while, like when I'm like in the like, I don't know, the mystery area of like between like falling asleep and like still awake, you know, like lucid dreaming. I'll have that from time to time. And that shit feels like reality to me. Like there's like this weird little like hazy area where I'm just like, shit is real right now. But then once like I'm asleep and dreaming, like that's a dream. Like I'm fully cognizant, I know what's happening. But when there's like that weird like lucid waking dreaming kind of thing, shit's weird. Shit's weird. I had 16 minutes of REM last night between 6:11 and 6:27. I still don't sleep though. Darby, no. That whooshy pre-sleep, you get wild, freaky dream thoughts, right? Yeah. It's some real weird shit. This is some real weird shit. I miss dreaming. I used to dream. I like dreaming. I generally, most people tend not to remember their dreams. I haven't done it in a little while. I kind of like wore out of it, but I used to keep sleep journals and I had a digital recorder that I put right next to my bed. So if I like woke up and like wanted to say something, I would just like talk into the digital recorder. So I didn't have to like turn some light on and like jot stuff down. That one's usually for like the morning, but the digital recorder's for like if I woke up in the middle of the night and I was just like, what the fuck? And I would like, you know, just like talk into it. Some weird ass shit. Dreaming's fun. Dreaming's fun. I use that as inspiration for writing. Sometimes I could wake up with my mind and the rest of my body's not awake, and that's definitely not okay. Sleep paralysis kind of thing. Okay, yeah, sleep paralysis stinks, right? But when you know about it, it's just irritating and mildly alarming instead of terrifying. I would imagine if you had no idea what sleep paralysis was and it happened to you, it's probably one of the most frightening things that could possibly happen. But yeah, I assume once you're like, it happens a few times and you're like, okay, this is my body now. All right. And you know what it is. Yeah, I got to imagine it's not nearly as rough. I could write them down. They're coherent stories. I'm writing myself literal novels in my sleep, multi-part even. I rarely have like a continuance of something. But I do have like recurring themes. I do have recurring themes. Like more often than not, like no one else around me can fly, but I can fly. But the world is filled with like wires and shit like that. So if I go too high into the sky, I get caught in the wires. So I can never fly fast or far. And so like I want to go exploring. So I fly up into the sky and I'm like, oh, all the electrical wires. And they're not just like, electrical wires. Some are like razor wires and barbed wire and shit like that. And so it's like stuff that prevents me from like moving beyond there. It's just like this thick mass that you could like get caught in. It's kind of like a spider's web, but horrible. Yeah, rub it in. I'm not trying to rub anything in. I hope you can find your way back to REM sleep. One happy day. Sounds like that show with Orlando Bloom. There's a show with Orlando Bloom. I had at least once or twice a week dreams featuring an entirely made up fantasy world with the same familiar characters from like the 5th grade onwards. Occasionally I have dreams where like elementary school friends will pop in, people that I haven't like seen in years or thought of. And I'm like, hey, I remember you. We're friends. Let's go on an adventure. And then we go on an adventure. They stopped happening as much when I dreamt the ending in university. I'd still get them sometimes. Brain is weird. That sounds so nice. It does sound nice. They have fairies and they're slaves and locked up in an area with wires. I don't think I have the fairies or slaves, but I definitely have the wires. And nobody's impressed at the fact that I can fly. Nobody else can fly in my dream except me, and nobody acknowledges it. I like fly around people and I'm like, say something, say something, say something. Mention that I can fly and that it's really cool. Please. Mention that I can fly and that it's cool. And everyone's just like, whatever. It's very disheartening and sad. Because I'm like, dude, I'm doing cool things. I'm literally levitating off of the ground. And people are like, please acknowledge me. Please. I was sad at the ending. It felt like saying goodbye to friends. Dude, that is kind of depressing. Carnival Row? I can't say that I've heard of it. I've seen a little of that, but not enough to remember it. Season 1 wasn't bad, but Season 2 went meh. I hate when Season 2 goes downhill. I hate when a show just doesn't start well. We rated someone this morning and they were talking about like similar things, how like some things take like time to like build into, you know? But like so often you'll be like, yeah, after like 20 hours the game really starts to get good. Or like after like season 2 the show gets really good. But why would I want to waste like my time with 2 horrible seasons just for like season 3 to get good? That's a lot of time wasted. Like, why can't it be good from the beginning? There's always character building, world building, story building and stuff like that, that always takes time, but I usually figure, pretty early on you've got to like get your hook into people somehow. Gotta get your hook into people somehow. Took like 4 years to get a second season too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, rather it be like Detroiters where it was funny in the beginning and then you give up later. Yeah, Detroiters was a big disappointment. It started out really strong and then it just turned into mush. It just they flanderized themselves like really quickly too. They became caricatures of themselves like very fast. The first season was funny though. Every once in a while, they did make me giggle, though. Go get your wigs at Avery Wigs. The hair doesn't come from corpses. That was funny. Well, who told you that I get my hair from dead people? Devereaux, that's it. Devereaux. Devereaux. that one definitely made me giggle. Well, who's saying that I get my hair from dead people? I mean, honestly, if it's a good wig and the hair came from dead people, who cares? She was going down to the morgue and like shaving the dead people to get hair. It's not like they're gonna be using it. They did. I say, have at it. I'm down. I had a book where the first 50 pages weren't at all interesting when I started reading the series, but going back to it, They weren't nearly as boring because I had more context. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, that's like world building and stuff. Some of that stuff could be like really boring.
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
Robbie W. 23 months, dude. Thank you so much for 23 months with Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that, dude. It's almost 2 years. It's almost 2 years. That's exciting. That's exciting. I don't know. I don't remember if the subscription alert changes at 2 years, but it should. But it should. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes things just take a while to get into. I've definitely read things that started out really slow and improved. That's books I feel are different. I am willing to give a book way more time to get its feet under it than like a TV show or a video game. I am way more willing to do that because I feel like in literature that stuff kind of like takes time, you know. What's the equivalent, you know, like the first 100 pages or so of a book or something like that? You know, to really, but something still needs to grab you. Something needs to like gain your interest. It's gotta get its hooks in you somehow. Remember our favorite saying, it's always okay to give up. It's never okay to give up. When I commit to something, I commit to it forever. It's a forever thing. Okay, it's a forever until I finish it thing. I have a hard time doing that. I have a real hard time doing that. Where, like, I'll start something and I want to see it through to the end, regardless. I've only done it a few times. I rage quit The Walking Dead. Fuck The Walking Dead. Rage quit that. It got terrible. It just wasn't worth it anymore. It was just not good. It was bad. I rage quit that. But it's not often. It's not often. And I need to get better at doing that. I need to get better at doing that. If I'm not enjoying myself, I shouldn't keep doing something. And I do that a lot. I do that a lot where I like torture myself because something in my brain says you gotta finish it. I don't like leaving things incomplete. I don't like leaving things incomplete. You know, it nags at me. If I start something, I want to finish it. And so books, movies, TV shows, video games. It happens a lot in video games. There's plenty of video games that I probably should have just stopped and then instead just suffered through it. And then felt terrible at the end. I didn't feel a sense of accomplishment. It's just like, thank God it's over. Lush. The Name of the Rose deliberately was hard to read for the first 100 pages. Umberto Eco. And the Cimmerillion was hard for the first 100 or so. I don't think that was deliberate. I don't think the Cimmerillion was that post mortem? Like, wasn't Tolkien dead? I thought the Cimmerillion came out after he died. It was just supposed to be like a compendium, right? It wasn't meant to be like Lord of the Rings, right? It was just supposed to be like history. So yeah, that's gonna be really fucking dry reading. Like, that's like historical documents. If you want to go through and read, you know, just page after page of like family trees and shit like that, like, sure, I'm sure some people find that interesting, but yeah, that's like beyond dry. That's like Mojave Desert. But then it got good after that. Interesting. I think I've only ever abandoned one game I've streamed. 2 if you count an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. What else did you abandon? What's up, Teak? How you doing? How's the rest of Orcs Must Die? You were running away on a shrimp? Nightmare creatures? Oh, I'm moving. I can only think of one off the top of my head that I didn't finish, and that was Fantasia on the Sega Genesis when we were playing through all those, like, when I was playing through all those Disney Genesis games, and Fantasia was abysmal. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not sitting here playing this. This is one of the worst things I've ever played. Oh, and that Mickey Mousecapades thing. I rage quit that thing too. I was like, fuck you, Mickey Mousecapades. That Nintendo game was abysmal. It was abysmal. I was a dumb child. That game was awful. 4+ hours to clear 2 maps, but the orcs died. Nice. Nice. I can't imagine playing Nightmare Creatures in modern day. I loved it as a new game. Times were different. Times were very, very different. Like, the gaming landscape was very different. What? I can't let go? I see some flashing down there.
Alright. Come on. Finally, something went right. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna jump on the glass.
No.
That's a little more scary.
Can't get much worse than this.
The elevator breaking? Little scary. This? Way more scary. Way. Where was I before? We were right here, and I looked down into here somewhere, and I saw some flashing. Where would have that been? I see you. There's a gun. The Poseidon Adventure? Yeah, kinda. This is an uncapsizable ship. I do not think this is uncapsizable. Because we have already capsized. Where am I going? Inside the chandelier?
No! Yes, you can.
That was bad. This is all bad. Yeah, it's exactly what I expected to happen. It's exactly what literally what I expected to happen. But I mean, like, I had to, right? There should have been an achievement for that. His upper body and core strength are rated up there with super soldier serum recipients. Everybody in games like this, whether it's Lara Croft or Drake or, you know, whatever Assassin's Creed, you know, person, video game people and movie people are made of something different. Yeah, they're insane. Their hand grip strength, you know, they're constantly like climbing along and hanging on shit. The sheer hand grip strength is insane. My buddy got like really into rock climbing, and he built in his basement. He had some like rafters up, and he built these little like handholds and stuff like that. So he would just practice like for hours at a time at a day, just practice his like grip strength and like working on like his shoulder and upper body strength. Fucking insane. So I imagine that's what Drake does all day long. I bet you Drake never works out. I bet you he never works. One of those people.
Let me get out of this aquarium.
The rest of us gotta work it. Work at that shit. And he's just like, yeah, this is just how I am. Beautiful. Look, I have a ab, okay? One. It's impressive. I used to have one of those grip strength training spring squeeze things. Oh, it's a 2 grips and it's got the wire that goes between the two. And just squeeze it. It's like a stress relief. I don't think there's anything else in here.
Sharmut! Yars! See you in hell, Habibi!
No, 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 no.
No! Easy son of a bitch!
I don't think we're gonna outrun the water. We're outrunning water. This is cool. Okay, but now what? We were on that ship for like 10 minutes, right? Like, how far from the land could you be? See? Everything's fine.
Get out of here. How convenient. How's it going?
What, you've never seen a human being walk out of the ocean before?
All right, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Can you call me if anything changes? Oh my god. I gotta go. Nate!
Thought this was frowned upon.
Shut up. I really thought you were gone this time. Are you okay?
Is Sully?
He's alive.
Thank God.
But they've got him.
What? Where?
They're in a convoy headed into the desert.
Oh, we gotta go.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, it's not that simple. Come on. They've got at least 2 days head start on us, so we'll never catch up.
We gotta try.
Listen, I've got a plan. But we're only gonna get one shot at this.
Have a good nap, Darby.
Okay.
They're loading up a cargo plane at the airport. They're gonna make a supply drop to the convoy.
Well, we gotta be on that plane.
Exactly.
You do realize that means parachuting in, right?
We've done it before.
Not well. Okay. I could really use a glass of water and then we ought to get going.
No. My contact at the airport says that the plane isn't taking off until dawn. In the meantime, just try to get a couple hours sleep.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come on. All right? He'll call if anything changes.
Lap
You're
nap?
really gonna do all this on your own, huh?
For Sully? Yeah.
I like the way you think.
I know.
No, I mean, that's...
I know what you mean.
I'm sorry.
I know.
was a tender moment.
There it is.
Okay, here.
Man, I don't want to have to use this.
I know, but we have to do this quietly. They catch us sneaking onto that plane, we're dead.
Like the kind of handle some of those human rechargeable flashlight radios use. Crank thing. Like running from an explosion, but it's water. I would assume that an explosion moves faster than water. Probably. But yes, very similar. Usually you have gills and scales. Oh, like a merfolk.
Hey, Nate, over here. I think we can cut through the building.
All right, good call.
Here, help me lift this.
I like mer people. I will help when I am good and ready. There's always treasure. There's never treasure. Hey, look where I am, Elena. I'm taller than you now.
Like, go under. You got it?
Okay.
All right, let's set it down.
You gotta climb on everything. It's a rule. It's a good rule, too.
Looks like there's a way out on the other side.
But also, there's an up. Obviously. This is where I keep my mosaic birds pendant, too. Nice. Sorry, I'm late. Earlier said you had one ab. I think it's called an orb. What? A paunch? Rude.
Shit.
One punch,
Okay.
man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great.
Looks like we can get out that window.
We need a way out.
That was good. That was real good.
Ah! If I put it in neutral, I think we can
Nice.
fix this.
Here, I'll push. You steer.
Very nice. Oh, we giggling? That was good. I don't know. I'm like sleep deprived, you know? Everything's fucking funny. It was good. It was good. It was good. I don't know. Sometimes things just, you know, tickle your fancy. That was a good tickler. It was a good fancy tickler. I also find the word paunch quite enjoyable. I can't be the only one.
How much further?
We're almost there. Keep going.
It was a good punch.
Did you bother to look for keys?
Just keep going.
All right, hold it steady. I'm gonna climb on top.
Instead of hold it steady, what if she just, you know, I don't know, put the brake on?
Hurry, hurry, it's slipping. I can't hold it much longer.
There we are. My fingies! Trying to think the last time, like, I slammed my fingers into something. That is not a fun feeling. That shit hurts, it stings for a long while, and then every time you touch something, you're reminded, oh, right, I slammed my finger in that. I didn't know it was broken. It's possible I've broken fingers and not realized it, like had like hairline fractures and stuff like that. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've jammed my fingers because of playing sports. I don't think I've ever like broken my fingers like slamming it into something though. You ever broken a big bone? No, no, no. So the only bones that I'm pretty sure that I've ever broken, the only ones that I'm pretty sure I've ever broken was, I know that my pinky knuckle was broken, and I've broken my nose multiple times. Those are the only ones that I know that I've ever broken. I think at one point, the doctor didn't do an x-ray, but I jumped over a fence and landed awkwardly on like a stump. I fell like 15 feet. I mean, I knew how far I was falling down, but I like landed awkwardly on my heel when I came down, and I think I bruised my heel. I think I bruised my heel. And I may have like chipped a bone or something, but the doctor was just like, eh. I was like, okay. He's like, nah, I don't think we need to do an x-ray. And I was like, okay. You know, I was, after, you know, like a month, I was kind of okay. He was like, yeah, just don't put pressure on it. There's not really, I could give you a boot, but it's not going to help. So just don't put pressure on it. He thought I bruised a bone. So I was like, okay. But no, no big bones. No big bones. Pinky and nose. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I should now. I've bruised a lot of bones. Like, I've bruised ribs and like leg bones and stuff like that over the years. The amount of dumb shit that I've done, like almost every little kid does something stupid and breaks a bone. I was made of rubber. I would, for fun, intentionally fall down the stairs. Like, I would get to the top of the stairs and fling myself down. For fun. My mom would be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, coming down the stairs. He's like, I can't believe you do that all the time. So, like, I should at some point have broken. I have fallen out of trees. I have fallen off the roofs of multiple houses. I have flung myself far distances, you know, with like building ramps and shit like that with bicycles and sleds. And I have done so many dumb things and yet somehow remained non-broken. Got lucky every single time. I doubt someone has faced death as much as I have and come out pretty much unscathed. I'm like a video game superhero. Just without all the cool upper body strength. I just fall from everywhere. But I have never broken like a serious bone or anything that I know of. Ever. Ever. Which is very surprising. Like, genuinely. So looking back, I'm just like, holy shit. I can't believe that. Yeah, I was made of rubber. I was definitely made of rubber. I've told this story before. The tree's not in my parents' backyard anymore, but there was a tree in my backyard that I would climb up, and one time I got all the way to the top of it, and you know, the higher up you go, the branches start out like really big, and then they start to get smaller and smaller, and I got all the way up to the top, and one of the branches snapped, and I tried to grab stuff, and I didn't grab everything, and I hit like every branch on the way down. I fell out of the ugly tree, literally. Literally. And I'm pretty sure that me hitting all those branches on the way down is why I didn't break anything. I knocked the wind out of me, and it hurt to breathe, and I had bruised ribs, but I was fine. I had a bunch of bruises on my legs too, but I was all right. And that tree was, I don't know. It was over the house. It was higher than the house, so I don't know what that is, like 35 feet or something like that. Most people probably would get destroyed. Me, I was okay. I got up and I was like, that hurt. So what do you want to do? I keep playing? I'm playing Breath of the Wild, and this chick is blocking the way to the shrine. She said, I gotta get her drink first. Oh, nice. Nice. Wine and dine. I would also like a drink too, Sean, please. I used to do the jump out of the swings at 15 feet. We would try to actually get the swings to go around. We would actually try to get the swings to go around. Very few of us were successful, but some of us managed it. You can do it. You can literally do it. And not die. You just gotta have a lot of fucking momentum. Oh, you would know. You hear it internally. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do. What's up, Shaz? Knit? How you doing? I said your name weird, but... Yep. To be fair, some video game characters can't even fall 10 feet and live. True. You should have unlocked your super ability by now. My super ability is to fall from heights and not die. It's my super ability. It's very situational, but it can be quite helpful. Forgot that I want to push her ass out of the way so I could get to the damn shrine. Nope. No pushing. Link is a good person, sort of. We ignore all the larceny and breaking and entering and whatnot. You know. All good. It's a weird name. It's alright. Shaz. I can say Shaz.
Hold on a minute. I'll open the door.
Be careful, okay? I can hear two guys.
Where? Ooh. Stars. You guys ever seen stars before? I live in a city. Y'all ever seen stars before? I remember going out to the country and being like, what the fuck is this? What is this? I'm pretty sure that there's only supposed to be 3 of these, and now there's like 1 million.
Who's that?
Don't worry, the car won't hit you because you'll unlock your inner power. I already did. I don't take permanent fall damage. How are you with car impacts? Not good. I have 0 fall damage. Stars are not real. Right. What's up, Yo You Challenger? How you doing? It's bad enough that I had to dress like a woman just to get into this damn town. No, Link's adorable with those clothes. Link's adorable. I used to have stars in IFC on my cable sub. I've never had stars or IFC. The only thing I've ever had was on cable was HBO, and that was for boxing. Gotta have my boxing. I had to watch Roy Jones Jr. and Vernon Forrest. If stars aren't real, then who does Jill Valentine work for? Great question. Who's Jill Valentine? I taped like 12 Zatoichi movies on IFC. Nice. You mean like VHS tape? Resident Evil? I've never heard of it. They had Samurai Cinema at like 6 a.m. Saturday mornings. On Sundays. On Sundays. It was always on Sunday morning. Friday into Saturday? That's weird. I don't like it. It's different. I hate different. "6 a.m. before the cartoons on Saturday?" Yeah, I don't like that. That's not right. I'm glad they stopped that. That shit ain't right. Okay, I missed. Wait, oh, this was where Elena was. Is she dead? Joe says Venus should be super bright in the sky right now. What does Joe know? Like, what does super bright mean? I can't see shit. There's clouds out there. It's that game that named their organization after that song. You know, the one, Twinkle Twinkle Little Potato. I like that one. I'm a big Spud fan. You can't believe Joe. Joe says stuff, and you believe him, and you're like, he was lying to me. I just set him on timer. I wasn't up by that. You were able to program your VCR? There's an Elena. I was gonna go look for you. I'm glad you're okay. She was just crouching like a creep. That's my job. Creep crouch.
Thanks.
Oh, God. No, why would you roll?
Behind you.
What are you shooting at? Where'd he go? I want to see a bright Venus. I think it was cloudy out earlier. I went to go throw something in the recycling bins, and and then there were no recycling bins, and my recycling bin, damn, our recycling bins were still outside, so I went and grabbed them outside. It was a nice day today, wasn't it? I think it was a nice day outside. At least here in DC. Charge!
No, no, no.
It's a grenade!
Thanks. Shit, get down behind you.
I don't have... Where's my other gun? I had another gun. Why would you take that away? There's nothing here. Why did they take my weapon away? Nice. Move, Elena! What are you doing? Oh my god. Girl, please. That guy dropped a bomb on me. Totally see what I'm doing. Exactly. That was a Gap Band joke for sure. You turned me out. You turned me on. You dropped a bomb on me. Charlie Wilson. I like Charlie Wilson.
You okay?
Yeah, you?
Doing great.
Same thing?
Yeah, I think we can do the same thing.
Uncle Charlie. Oh, I was saying, like, you were able to, like, program your VCR. I tried to do that so much as a kid, and I could just never figure it out. It never worked. Like, you would set it up, and you'd be like, okay, the time is right. The cable box is set to the right time. And, you know, I'd wake up in the morning, and nothing happened. Or it recorded at the wrong time. Like, it just never worked properly. I could never figure it out. I bought my parents... right around when TiVo TiVo had already been out for a little while, and they were just releasing like digital recorders. So I bought them this DVD player with a hard drive in it, and they could sit there and just record TV. That thing was really cool. That thing was really cool. It was super expensive, but they used the shit out of that. That thing was dope as hell. It was not a TiVo, but I guess it operated in a similar way. She was judging your propane strategy. Yeah, that didn't go well, did it? It didn't go well. It didn't go as far as I thought it was. It hit the crate. It hit the crate and then just stopped. So that did not go well. I tried, and that's gotta count for something, you know. Effort. That you gotta applaud a little bit of effort. It's not like I didn't try anything. It's just what I tried failed. In theory, it was an idea. When you tuned me on or out. You turn me out. You turn me on. That's a good one. I like the hump song. I like the hump song. You got me humping day and night now, baby. I'll get the hump out your back. That's my jam. I love hump song. What? You gotta like the hump song. I had a friend with the TiVo. It had auto commercial skip. It had a dual deck VCR. That's cool. That's real cool. Yeah, they could skip commercials. I remember that. I don't know how that worked. That was like sci-fi wizardry. How does that work? How did they like manage to skip commercials? Like, what does that do? You just sit there and you don't watch anything for like 45 minutes while the commercials play, or like you just go right to whatever you were watching? I'm assuming that didn't work with live television, right? What are we doing?
Crap. Totally jammed. We're gonna have to get over somehow.
There's a car. Oh, obviously that's what we're doing.
Oh, it's slipping. It's slipping.
Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, crap. That's bad. That's really, really bad.
No, yep, no. Sneaky. Sneaky.
What's that?
I think that was still sneaky. I think I got the double sneak, the triple sneak. Like, they didn't shoot anything, right? The first thought was, what the fuck is this car doing here? I don't know. Let's stare at it and not where it came from. It's a choice. They were investigating. That's how you investigate. Where it came from, that's not how you investigate. First, you look at the car and find out, like, what kind of car it is, you know, how much gas it has inside of it, like, what kind of seat interior does it have, you know, what's the mileage. Then you investigate where it came from. Could be a spaceship. Well, it's not a mollusk.
Up here.
There could be a tiger inside. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Tiger car.
Damn it. How many of them are there?
Enamel bird ring. Very nice. That's enamel? Like toe enamel? I guess I understand their point of view. Thanks, Professor Siri. You're welcome.
Too many. We just have to get through here as quietly as possible.
I'm here to inform. With disinformation. Remember, kids, believe everything you see on the internet.
What was that? Huh? Ah, shit.
Nothing.
Watch out, Nate!
There goes the element of surprise.
We gotta take
I'm
this
surprised. Does that count?
Keep your head down.
Ow! Ow! Bullets! Thank you for watching.
Flush them out! Hit the dirt!
I like how they're just blowing themselves up. Stealth! Oh, I try to attack Elena. Elena's our friend, I think.
No.
How is he alive? He just grenaded himself. I guess there goes the I'm gonna melee everybody plan. I did try. I got a little greedy there. The superpower was being grenade proof. Their superpower was definitely grenade proof. You saw nothing.
I found a body over here. Shit. Been spotted.
Watch out, Nate!
Yeah, there goes the element of surprise.
We gotta take these guys out fast.
Keep your head down.
Ah!
Get back! Dead.
I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe we should stop horsing around, but horsing around's so much fun.
Who's that? Who's that?
T-Bolt? I was mashing square there. I don't know why I didn't like Superman jump.
Got
Stealth!
spotted. Yeah, there goes the element of surprise.
Guys out fast.
Just keep your head down.
Easy behind.
Flush him out.
That is a lot!
It's a grenade.
You like how I got rid of the grenade by throwing it into the crate?
Oh crap!
Run and gun!
Incoming! Oh boy. Look out!
How are they getting up there? Can I get up there? Well, why can they climb up there? What makes them special? Ooh, what makes them special? You just gotta be at a cool angle. I gotta be cool angle boss. How'd you get up here? You're amazing. I could barely get up here. Is that a drone? Are we in New Jersey? You like how there was all that talk about the drones and stuff in like Pennsylvania and New Jersey, and then they just stopped talking about it even though it's still happening? I wonder why. I wonder why they just like straight, or they just get bored? Alright, we've been talking about it for like a month now. Nothing's happening. We're just not gonna talk about it. It's a weird one. Our lovely president was like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And then didn't get to the bottom of it. Just decided to destabilize America instead. Yay. I should get a different handgun.
Nice.
Yeah. That's not gonna work for it. I always feel like we're missing something in these like big arena fight areas. So many small like nooks and crannies that you could go into. See something right there? That should have been Treasure Town. No. Nothing. Alright. I don't see anything around here. We got some ammo for that. We got a grenade launcher. That'll be good. Where are we going, though? Elena, operate the forklift.
We're
Here?
almost there. It's just over that roof.
Got it.
Nice. We're going to an airplane. That's right. We wanna
Looks like
drop
we're almost
in.
finished loading up. We better get going.
Come on.
Are we gonna do a halo jump? How do we get down? Am I gonna jump for the jump? Not up though. Cutscene.
All right. Looks like it's a straight shot from here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb to the top, and then I'll help you over.
All right.
Keep me covered.
Okay.
Where did Drake get this fancy scarf?
Hey, what are you doing?
Elena, listen.
Oh, damn it. I knew you would try something like this.
Don't. Please. Let's be honest. This is a 1,000,000 to 1 shot. When I almost lost you before,
You're not gonna.
I just can't do that again. So take that Jeep over there and get the hell out of here, all right? While you can.
You haven't got much time. Go.
Her hair so shiny. How'd she do that? So he's wearing the scarf to hide all the hickeys, right? Nasty. What? No one saw me. Why are we moving so fast? What happened to my grenade launcher? I can do it. I can't do it. Elena!
I got you. Come on.
Oh, I just had to jump.
Deja vu, right?
Yeah.
Just get me up to the landing gear.
Okay.
Seems like a really bad idea.
Careful.
Keep it steady.
Jump now.
Bye.
God.
So an airplane is protected, it's insulated. If you're in the landing gear well, you're like 99% chance gonna freeze to death in there because when you go higher, it's very cold. And it's not insulated. It's happened to a lot of people. Every once in a while, someone survives in there and you're like, what the fuck? He's just big chillin', yeah. Man climbs like Spider-Man, but runs like a smoking grandma. A lot of us. Cardio, man. And it's happened to a handful of people who have tried to, like, stow away in a plane. I remember reading about, like, how a kid died in one of those. Grown-ass man died in one of those. It happens to a lot of people. They just don't realize that, you know, like, I'm inside the plane, it'll be fine. Or it opens up and they fall out, you know? There was absolutely a pun intended, and that's okay. And that's okay. We appreciate our puns. Bouncing baby boy. Rubber baby buggy bouncers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. 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 Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Shit.
Hi! Why would you open that?
Let's talk about this.
See, he tried to talk. I won. Yeah, there was no way I was avoiding Korea. What the hell? It's a good thing there's all that soft sand below us. He's fine. And all this cargo netting, this is helpful. I believe I caused a bit of a plane malfunction. Oh, we big dead? What?
Oh, thank God.
Easy. Like a glove.
Oh, no. Oh, this is not good.
The Rubal Kali. I single-handedly brought down the aircraft carrier. Not aircraft carrier, aircraft. That's pretty impressive. Ooh. I would like this parachute, please.
Okay, gotta think. Keep my head. I'll just head to the wreckage and see what I can find. Maybe some water. Something.
Discovering a lot of superpowers. This is the ability to only slide horizontally. The guy you fought, he did do a lot. I was trying to push him out forwards. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. All I know is I said it good. You got the funky rhymes. Yo, my brother. Run it to the line. Man must be getting paid millions for this job. $2. About to get Froggy on them Terrys. Froggy. Kind of cool with the cover shifting. Yeah, they've done that a couple times. When we were on the boat, it did that too. And it was like rocking back and forth. They've done some interesting things, for sure. I think the cargo sliding, as you use it for cover, is a nice touch. Yeah, it really is. They did some very cool stuff. Those good cinematics. I was partially controlling all of that. Like, some of it, it's all, like, in-game. So some of it was, like, me doing shit. And some of it was, like, the game doing shit. So, I'm cool. Well, technically, it was an aircraft carrier. It was carrying us. I think he might have the same power as you. Is this your biography? No. No, that's beyond my luck. I think my luck stops at falling out of trees, not airplanes. It's the title screen. That was all the prologue. Now we've started the game.
Perfect. Here we go.
Uncharted 3. This moment really does feel like the intro to the game, not so much like 3/4 of the way through. You just had to get rid of the girl so the main character shines. Exactly. Oh, I'm in control now. Yeah, isn't this where, like, the credit rolls? Produced by, written by, artists, producer, executive producer. Real games about being stranded in the desert on the verge of death, searching for a lost oasis. I gotta drink some urine too, don't forget that. We're urine drinkers now. This is a Stranding game? I knew that wasn't the first one. Yep, this is actually just a small portion of the desert. Most desert's not like this. Most desert is like craggy,
So hot.
not like
I just find some water.
covered in a ton of sand. That's something that like TV shows and movies have really kind of like blown out of proportion. Because most deserts aren't like, you know, like the rolling dunes and stuff like that. Part of them are, for sure, but most deserts is just flat and craggy with like small rocks and shit. It's not just dunes. And that's like a big misrepresentation of what a lot of deserts look like. Kind of. Kind of. Now, desert areas can be in a lot of different places. Technically, the Arctic tundra is considered a desert as well. But yeah, it's just like flat rock. Craggy flat rock. I saw the Beast, aka the Beast of War.
Some water, if we could.
The Beast? Who's the Beast?
Oh, wow. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, this. Like, this kind of... This is more what desert is than, like, the big dunes and shit. Is more like this.
Bring it on.
Right, but that's clearly not as exciting as, like, dunes and shit, you know? The rolling dunes is definitely prettier and more
Care if it's
cinematic.
cold or not.
Could be a bucket of sand.
God damn it. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Did I go down there?
Now what?
Nope, I tried to go down. Russian tank and squad stuck in Afghanistan trying to make it back from the Mujahideen chasing and ambushing them. Mountains and Canyons, Scrublands, good movie. Never heard of it. They're just trying to take advantage of our inner childhood and love of sandcastles. Probably. I do enjoy those things. Okay. But where do I walk? I'm gonna go this way. What's up, JK Creep? How you doing, homie? They spotted you. Oh, okay. Just wandering off.
Where are you, Sully? Where are you?
You good? Glad to hear it.
Oh, come on, Nate. Okay, this Orion, this is the Big Dipper. Shit. Should have been in the Navy.
I'm just walking in a circle, don't mind me. We're lost in the desert. Things could be better.
I don't know. Who I'm talking to. I'm exhausted.
Too many potatoes? You saw potatoes?
Sully. Thank God.
I did not see the potatoes. That'd have been good, though.
The hell is that?
Want to go drink some sand?
Let's keep going.
That's what you call them? Stars don't exist? True.
What are the roots that clutch? What branches grow out of this stony rubbish?
Wait a minute.
Son of man, you cannot say or guess.
Wait, is that the...
For you know only a heap of broken images,
Uh-oh.
It's the well.
where the sun beats and the dead tree gives no shelter. The cricket no relief, and the dry stone no sound of water.
So we win nowhere?
Damn it, I've been going in circles. Shit! Ah, damn it, Nate. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
We're fucked. Let's go drink some jet fuel. Let's just go back to the plane. It's a liquid. Eating some trifle.
Only there is shadow under this red rock. Come in under the shadow of this red rock.
Is it trifling? A trifle is a dessert, right? I know a truffle. Oh, I'm down. I want some trifle.
And I will show you something different. From either your shadow at morning striding behind you, or your shadow at evening rising to meet you. I will show you fear in a handful of dust.
What kind is it? Check the plane for supplies? Probably. I don't know why he didn't do that. Can make you a star kid. All I need is to power up this tomahawk reactor. Stand over there behind the radiation shield. Or don't.
Oh, God. Lay down. Can't lay down. Just can't lay down.
I mean, you could lay down. Nice.
Nate! Nate!
Sorry.
Wake up.
Help me.
Come on, give me a hand.
I believe you.
I've been looking for you. Couldn't find you. I don't know how long I've been out here. But I think... Sully? Sully?
We're intermittent friends.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
It's called Millionaire's Trifle. It's got caramel, custard, some sponge cake, cream, caramel curls, and stuff like a lot of caramel. Dude, that sounds great. Bit rich in sugar for your taste, but still good. I mean, that literally just sounded like all sugar. But, yeah, sounds good. I want that.
Sully! I'm coming, Sully. Almost there. Oh, thank God.
Like, I would eat the crap out of that. And now I can move normally? I have energy? Jump! 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 No, we're not gonna jump. Jump! Nope. Was that not real?
Please don't let that have been a mirage.
It wasn't. It's abandoned.
Shit. It's a ghost.
Hey, there could be a well there, though. I think if I ate a lot of it, it would make you sick. But too much sugar, rich flavors make you feel sick quick. I can eat a lot of sugar.
At least it's real.
But I do know that, like, over sugar feeling. Like, around the holidays and stuff, I'll kind of gorge on, like, pies and cakes and stuff. And, yeah, having too much sugar definitely is not a great feeling. It hurts my teeth, too. I was talking to somebody the other day about coffee, and they were saying that they put, like, they're fine with black coffee, but they almost always have to put sugar in it. And I was like, that shit hurts my teeth. Like, I can actually, if I put sugar in in my coffee, I can feel it, like solidifying onto my teeth. I fucking hate that feeling. I hate that feeling so much. Same with, like, sugary drinks just in general. Juice doesn't seem to do that, but soda does and stuff. I also hasn't drinking, like, soda in, like, 20 years, but, like, yeah, I can't do that. Black coffee, that's my jam. Even with, like, milk in the coffee, I don't like the way that feels either. Talking about not having milk in your jaw, right? But, you know, like, sugary, like, snacks and stuff like that, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That one's fine. It's just sugary drinks kind of mess with me. But eventually, yeah, I've eaten, like, a pound of sugar before, and it kind of ruins everything for you. There was way back, I don't know how long ago this was. I like telling this story. This is what, I got so many favorite stories. So I worked at the University of Maryland, and a professor came into our office and was like, hey, I got you guys, you know, a Christmas gift. Here's a 10-pound, you know, bar of Hershey's chocolate. So it was like one of those, like, it was like 3 feet long, and my colleague was like, hey man, you want to try and eat a pound of chocolate a piece? And there were like 4 of us in the office, and a bunch of us were like, yeah, I think we could do that. I think we could eat like a pound of chocolate a piece. That sounds cool. That's a good challenge. Because we're guys and we're morons, so we have to do stupid shit to entertain ourselves. And especially around Christmas time, like people are just gone. The building's empty. There's not much to do. So work kind of like slows down, and you know that you're getting off for, you know, your holiday break and all that. So we were just like, all right, well, let's entertain ourselves. So we decided to eat a pound of chocolate. We didn't have a scale or anything, so we like opened up the chocolate bar and like try to like break it a little bit, but it didn't break because it's like super thick. So we had this ball peen hammer, and so we just beat the shit out of the chocolate until large chunks would break off, and we'd be like, okay, that's about a pound. So throughout like the work day, I ate what I assumed was a pound of chocolate. It was probably more than a pound of chocolate, because we would just look at it and then put it in our hands and be like, yeah, okay. We didn't have like a scale or anything like that. And so like I finished it, and probably a little bit more so then. And it was right before Christmas. And that day and the next day, I didn't want to eat anything. I felt so bad, because there's that rumor that if you eat enough chocolate, it'll make you high, you know? Well, if you eat like 5 pounds of chocolate, it'll be like you just, you know, smoked weed. That's true, but you'll die. You'll literally die. It ruined all of Christmas break. Like, we got off, we did that on like the 23rd. All of like December 24th was terrible. Like, it ruined my Christmas dinner. Like, ruined my Christmas. I did not eat like normal food for like 3 days. It was the worst feeling I've ever had. Like, it like ruined everything. Don't eat like a pound or 2 pounds of chocolate in one sitting. It's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna mess you up real good. It's gonna mess you up real good. Like, when we got back in the office, I was like, dude, how did you feel, you know, the next day? No, I think we hung out before then. I think we went out and got drinks. But either way, the next time I saw him, I was like, how did you feel after that? And he was like, dude, it ruined Christmas. Christmas was ruined. I didn't want to eat any food. I made pies and I didn't want to eat them. I ate jack shit. He was like, I had like a piece of turkey and that was it. And I was like, yeah, I didn't eat anything. It literally ruined Christmas. Like, I felt like straight garbage. Like, in not like your traditional sick, you know, but I felt like bad. Like, my body, it was just processing all that sugar. My body just felt bad. Bad. And I had no appetite. Like, that's what I meant. Like, my appetite was gone. Like, it nuked it. It nuked it. Overindulgence. Yeah, there was a bit of that, like, purveying nausea. I wasn't like, I don't ever felt like I was actually going to throw up, but like, there was this feeling of nausea for sure. Your roommate got you one of those novelty oversized Reese's peanut butter cups once? Mistakes were made. How much of it did you eat? Ancient alabaster ibex. Dude, I'd take an ibex right now.
Maybe up this way. Not getting through there. I'll find another way.
That's
Let's try through here.
novelty-sized peanut butter cup. I don't know that I've ever seen a giant Reese's peanut butter cup. I wonder how big they are. I want to look this up. Like, I want a people for size. Giant Reese's peanut butter cup. They have a pie. Reese's world largest peanut butter cups, 1 pound. That's pretty big. Are there images? And they put 2 in a package. I don't know if these are like homemade or not. Do it yourself. Like, there's a lot of custom. They seem to be around. Like, the ones that Reese's sell are about like a pound, which is, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. More than I should have. I just kind of kept picking at it until I realized I was making myself sick on it. Yeah, I was making myself sick with it and then continued to eat it. Okay, that's not bad. That's like a person's hand, and that's a big brown turd that they're holding. So they got the little package there, like right here, and then they got their hand underneath holding it. That's pretty big. That's the size of a hand. That's a lot, and there's 2 of those. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. It seems like a good idea in theory, and then you get it and you're like, yeah, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. In theory, it seems good. Like, yeah, I would love a giant one. I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Peanut butter and chocolate. That's freaking fantastic. And then you're like, okay, yeah, no, that's way too much for a human to consume. That's sharing food right there. Like, that's family-sized sharing. It's not just 2 people. I didn't even really notice. I just had it at my desk while I was playing games and kept taking bites out of it. I got you. It's just like, all right, you know, a little downtime in the game. Let's have some snacky. Yeah, I don't think we can climb back up there. Okay. When I was in my 20s, I would order candy from Amazon, like the big, like shit that you find at Costco, you know? Like, here's a 5-pound bag of M&Ms, you know? And yeah, I would just sit, you know, watch a movie, play a game, and just take handfuls of that shit. And then after a while, I'm like, well, I guess I'm not eating dinner tonight. Kind of ruined my meals. Half a pound of peanut butter and chocolate in your gut? Yeah, that's a lot, dude. It's definitely enough to not make you feel good.
Didn't need that.
But now you know how E.T. felt. That's why E.T. phoned home. He had to get away from all the Reese's peanut butter candy they were just shoving down his face. Like, Earth is dangerous. Coin of the Kataban Kingdom. But now I kind of want a Reese's peanut butter cup. I haven't had a Reese's peanut butter cup in before COVID.
Thank God it will. Okay.
I could go for some. I could also go for some Reese's Pieces too. Those are delicious as well. Looks like we can climb down the well. Yep, I guess this is what we're doing.
Damn it, it's dry.
I'm pretty sure that that is a height from which I should have died, yet somehow we lived. I was hitting the circle button because that's what you do, and then Drake grabs a ledge. He ain't grabbed shit there. He just walked right off and fell. Well, that is definitely a fallable height that we should have died from.
Shh. It's undrinkable.
Yeah, but you could, like, rub it on your face or something. It wasn't water either.
Okay, don't give up.
Well, how long do we think he's been in the desert? At least one evening, right? It's been an evening.
There's gotta be something useful here.
Maybe we can find a cactus. Cactus have a lot of juices inside of them. Crack a cactus open. I guess it depends on the desert, right? But I wonder how common cacti are.
Oh, shit! It's Drake!
Hi!
Okay, need a gun.
Are we even ready for combat? That was not a good throw, Drake. Someone's still out there trying to fight me. I don't know where they are, but I can hear them. It doesn't really have much of a zoom to it. I thought maybe we could. It's fine. All right. We're feeling all right. I just jumped in there. There we go. I like when they blow themselves up. A improvement in this game, being able to pick up like multiple things at one time is really cool. So if there's like a couple of guns or grenades or ammo or whatever at the same point, he just picks them both up. I dig that quite a bit.
Must have been sent to look for the plane.
Lots of grenades. Ooh.
Perfect.
Okay. You get real limited ammo with the big guns, like the Magnum, but if you line up a decent shot and you hit the enemy, it's pretty much a one-shot, so I feel in some small way it's kind of worth it. Kinda. Limited ammo, but pretty much guaranteed gonna kill the enemy. Oh. Okay. Thank God for that gun. Because otherwise, yeah, that was dead, wasn't it? Hey, who's knocking on that door? Oh, not friends. My bad. Who's that peeking in my window?
Shit! This is getting ridiculous.
Why did he say that? It's just some baskets and a dead end. Some urns, some barrels, I don't know. This is ridiculous. What? is. I agree. Oh no.
Damn it, I'm trapped down here.
Okay. It was a little ridiculous. A little. Ooh, a ring. Antique agate wedding ring. That's cool. So agate is just kind of like polished rock. That's kind of cool. Like, not like, I don't think it's like an especially precious gemstone. If I remember my geology correctly, right? Agate's just like nicely polished rock. Ornamental stone consisting of a hard variety of chalcedony, typically banded in appearance. I did not... Oh, that's much prettier. It's actually... It looks like geode-esque. Is agate just another word for geode? Looks like geode. I thought agate was just like a reference to like polished rocks and stuff. I've seen it, but this is what like agate can like look like. Is polished rock though? Like it doesn't look like that normally. If you got the rock, like it's not normally shiny and polished like that. But apparently agate has like bands and stuff in it. Yeah, a lot of this is like geode. At least the pictures that I see. It's cool though. There's fire agate and moss agate. I'm assuming that's the color. Agate has been a gemstone in jewelry for thousands of years. Agates are primarily formed as nodules within volcanic rock. Ooh. They can also form in veins or in sedimentary rock. Yeah, I was wrong. That's cool. Agate could be very pretty. Alright, how are we getting out of here? Shoot this, right? That's what he did?
It worked.
Well, I mean,
Way out of here.
if that's what happened to get us down, that's clever. Ow. Was a lot of bullets. That hurt. I do like how they changed the enemies. Before they were just like nerds in suits. Trying to look all cool and dapper. Silver and cornelian necklace. Cornelian? I know Cornelius. I don't want the sniper rifle.
I've had enough of these assholes. No, 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 no. Crap.
I did not see that. I couldn't.
All right, I can do this. Hit the dirt!
Gotta see that guy.
Get back!
Okay, I see him now.
Incoming!
That's why we picked up the Magnum. Alright, there was a sniper over there, I think. I don't know if it's like the game glitching out or not, but sometimes there's just not like fighting music, you know, when you're in a firefight. And so it's sometimes hard to tell that, you know, the fight's over. You're like, okay, bullets will be our music. I love bullet music. The sounds of bullets raining down upon our head will be our tunes. RPG launcher, huh? I do wish you had, like, a spot for... You could carry two guns. Handgun and whatever, like, a larger gun. I do wish there was, like, a spot for, you know, carrying, like, a big gun, like an RPG. Just your special other gun hole. Gun hole is obviously a real thing. Not something I just made up. You want to put it in your gun hole? Ooh, but I do have a treasure hole. Ancient Sabian bust. His nose fell off. Sabian? Is that what they were calling it? No, 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 no! I guess we're going in. It's just kind of like, I took a step down and it was just like magnet pull you in. I did not like that. Oh well. I wanted to at least try to run around and see if there was, I mean, treasure, but also, dude, you totally could have climbed up. Some more ammo for, oh, we did get more ammo for it. Nice. Magnum. Ancient Kingdom of Sheba coin. Ooh. And it's kind of shaped like a teardrop, sort of. The odd shape for a coin. It's a little droopy. Gotta hang on, droopy.
Okay. Hopefully
Oh
that's the last one.
dear. It's usually never the last of them. I don't know where to go! I couldn't move. Alright, good. Oh, good. I was thinking to myself, thank God I took down that horrible truck. What? Crap. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, someone must have just like snuck up on me from the backside and I didn't see him. That guy has rocket launcher. I want to deal with the guy down here before. It's not going well. I was gonna say, I saw him out there. Run! Run, 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 run! Alright. Rocket launcher guy, gone. All right. I think that's it. There's probably one more, right? There's always one more. Ah, the music changed. I think we're good. All right, not too bad. The Magnum was definitely a good choice. Definitely a good choice. Oh, grenade. Where? I would like grenade. Nice. Wonder if I could have used. Yeah, sure. That's helpful. Maybe if like 5,000 enemies come charging him. That's the worst part about stuff like this is, you know, if you don't know where like specific weapons that could be like beneficial to you, like say the Pack 80 right there. It's a heavy gun. Like it's in a spot that I can't like easily access. So unless you know that that's there, it always just feels bad. Like you're going wandering around going like, all right. Afterwards. What kind of weapons can we pick up? That would have been helpful. That would have been helpful. Yo, let's go. Okay, that's real good. filled the fountain in with rocks. The well. Not really a fountain. Oh, I thought we'd be able to get up there. Can I? You can't stand on the car? You can climb on, like, so many things. I can't climb on the car. Rude. Rude! Okay. Oh! I was ready to give up. Antique Bedouin bracelet. The Bedouins are desert nomads? It's crazy, like, their civilization has just spent millennia wandering through the desert. It's kind of cool. I climb, no. Can I, like, get up there and go over? Do I shoot that down? It looks breakable. And maybe? Let's do it. No. Yeah. Why did I do that? I don't think that did what I thought it was gonna. Oh, I thought maybe we were making a path there. It's gotta be over here, right? Am I crazy? Thought we were gonna go up over there. I really don't see where progress is. I don't see like a way to get up there. Unless we actually can climb on the car. I didn't think so. Shoot that down. I don't know what good that would do me. Okay, well, what does that do? That do anything? I put this here. Now I can jump like that. I'm looking for anything that I could be like, that's a handhold. I really thought it was going to be over here. And this was just a place that had like a secret in it. Do I shoot down the door? Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna say that's a little... They give you hints that you could, like, destroy stuff, but we've never blown up a door before. Ever. Ever. Feels I figured it out, but man, that... Whatever. Whatever, man. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh God, it's hot.
Feathers are just a little ruffled. A little. It's alright. Little ruffling, I don't think hurt anybody. No shinies to shoot down. I see the ladder, so at least I know how to get out of this area. No? Okay. Friend! That guy's fine.
Snipers! No! There's just too many of them. This is it. I can't do this. What is that?
Is this my new lover?
English? What? English, I speak English. No. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
يلا تعالوا.
Oh!
خليكم ماشيين على البوابة.
My friend!
No. Shit.
I like that guy. You know what? The control of the horse is better than Red Dead Redemption and The Witcher. I'm pretty sure I could be shooting. Okay. I don't know any Arabic. I would like to yell some things in Arabic.
You are far from home, American.
Shukran.
You do not belong out here. Any of you.
You spared me. Why not just kill me along with the others?
That would have been impolite. You are in distress. Even an enemy must be fed and sheltered. Are you my enemy, American?
Drake. My name, it's Drake.
Salim. I am Sheikh of this tribe.
Well, I don't mean to be forward, Salim. But I need a horse. I don't have anything to offer in return.
You plan to attack the English caravan alone?
You know about them.
My scouts have been tracking them for 2 days. Why are you here? Why do the English cross the Rub al-Khali?
They're looking for the lost city of Ubar.
Hiram of the Pillars.
They've taken my friend hostage. He's the only one who knows the way. Once they find Aram, he'll be worthless to them. They'll kill him.
If they find Hiram, we are all dead. 3,000 years ago, King Solomon commanded the power of the jinn, demons born of smokeless fire, until they rebelled. He imprisoned them in a vessel of brass and cast it into the depths of the city. Iran became a place of evil, cursed by the tormented spirits of the jinn. The English must not reach the city. If they unleash the power of the jinn...
We don't have much time, do we?
No. But they have the greater numbers. We cannot attack them in the open. Tonight, rest. Tomorrow, they enter the canyons. We'll take them there.
Normally, I'd say,
Right at
like,
dawn.
that's a stupid story. But you know what? I believe him. I want to fuck with the djinn.
To the convoy! Follow me this way!
You got it.
We've seen some crazy stuff.
Stay close! Stay close!
Nope, they won't let you ride your horse off the ledge. I tried.
This pass is narrow.
I thought it'd be a good idea.
Salim, is it much farther?
We are nearly there. The convoy will be up ahead. Be careful, be careful. There they are. The convoy is right below.
We have to hurry.
Convoy.
Drake, save your bullets. They're too far away. They're out of range.
We're gonna keep on trucking through the night. Convoy.
This is a shortcut. Just stay with me. Come on, we're nearly there. Come on.
Cars are faster than horses.
Quickly, now is our chance. Let's go.
It's just two of us?
Drake, get on the tracks. Take these guys out.
I'll get the one on the left.
Bye-bye. Horse?
My friend's probably up at the front.
Why did you jump? No. That was bad. Okay, this time I will not
My friend's probably up at
jump.
the front. Look for the lead car. That's where Sullivan is.
Back on your horse.
In a second.
I think I got this
horse thing down!
I do it?
I'm on it!
No shit. Okay, I miss. Typical. I don't know where to aim, it's so rocky.
You smell smoke? The truck is on fire! Jump!
Close one! Pick up these bikes, I can't get past! Stay with me, come on, we're nearly there!
Friend! They wanted a hug.
Roadkill. Whew. Come on! Give me your hand! Yalla! Head ورايا!
There's my horse!
Are those good guys or bad guys? I thought they were bad. We had friends. My fault.
Keep going! He's gotta be up ahead!
I did not think I was landing on that. Through the miraculous of miraculous. The miracles of miraculousness? Something. No, what are you doing? Sometimes it feels like I'm going to go soaring past. It looks like you're going to jump past it, and then they're like, no, you got this. Uh-oh. A horse? riding your horses in front of me. Oh.
You're alive! Hang on! Oh, shit! I'm coming!
They definitely didn't want me shooting him.
Can't hold on! Take my hand, I got you!
Hello. You're a big one. Dick kick. About right. It's about. Oh damn.
Hey. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, but... Damn, I was sure they'd killed you, kid.
Well, I tried, right?
So how the hell did you find me all the way out here?
I had some help. Salim,
Sullivan, thank you.
We haven't much time. We cannot allow them to reach the city.
oh, I don't know.
He's right, Nate. I've been trapped with those crazy bastards for days. I don't know what the hell it is Marlowe's after exactly, but it sure as hell ain't treasure. We gotta stop them.
Drake, we must go, now.
Where are all the important people?
Why change now?
Yeah!
Yeah, where's the old lady and Marlowe? Where were they? Shouldn't they be, you know, with the convoy?
Into the storm? Are you sure you know what you're doing? Trust me, Drake! Trust me!
Rule of thumb in the desert, always go towards the sandstorm.
Drake, where are you? Sully! Sully, stay close!
Where's Celine?
Must have lost him!
It's no good. Let him go.
You cowards.
They must know something we don't. It's the convoy. Hang back, Sully. I'll go check it out.
You got it.
How are we gonna find anybody in this storm?
You found me.
Look out!
I need health back. That's a big dude!
Look out! Look out!
I can't do anything.
Nate!
That sucked. He just kept kicking me. What a turd. Now we're like running underwater.
This can't be the whole convoy. There's not enough of them.
Must have gotten separated in the storm. Come on.
Hunt him down! Oh, shit.
It's definitely hard to... It's not a people. Hey, kill him? Kind of hard. You get to see like movement and shapes, but not...
This is over.
How have I not shot the dude? There we go. I'm kind of like tempted to grab the G-Maul. It at least has a little bit of a scope on it, you know? Probably not bad either. M9's alright. Don't have any complaints for that one. But we have 2 scoped weapons now. That's pretty good. Another one? No. Okay. Can I get up there? I don't know why I would need to, but it's always nice to have the high ground, right? That's how you get all the limbs. You know, Anakin, I have the high ground. Okay, not good. Get an RPG. Great decision, Sully. Where? I was a little off, but that wasn't bad. Get an RPG. I don't know where they are. You say that as though they're like abundant and plentiful. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. This bad. This bad. It's okay. Okay, we know there's somebody right there. Okay, there was somebody there. Get an RPG! I'm trying to get an RPG. Roleplay? Oh, fuck. No, no! Pick up the other one! Oh, dude. Pick up the big gun. God damn it.
Oh, man. Oh, crap.
Think I'm okay? Shit! Well, that sucks. All that good weaponry is now gone. Those. What's up, Moxie? How you doing?
Okay, get an RPG! No!
No! You know what? Let's go down here. This will be a little better. Yeah, I see one up there now. I actually see one up there now. Good. I'm good too.
Take those trucks out!
Nope. Is that it? Okay.
Flush him out!
Okay.
We still need another RPG, I guess. Would the grenade launcher work?
Oh, man.
Probably not, right? We could try.
Yes.
Doesn't seem like it. There we go. Alright. If you need an RPG, I'd suggest Skies of Arcadia. You know, I never beat that. The Dreamcast, like in some of the printings, I think it was one of the first printings of it, there was this bug that would crash right at the end. Like, you beat the game, and then the game crashes. Never managed to beat that one. So technically, I did beat the final boss. But I never got to see the ending or the credits or anything. And then I got angry at it, you know? And I was like, I could buy it for the GameCube. Fuck that. Take my revenge on Skies of Arcadia. I wonder how it's aged. I think we're gonna have to pick up the M9. Oh, fuck, 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 where is it?
Incoming!
That one of the armor dudes? I can't see him. I think I'm gonna have to pick up an M9. I've got a lot going on here. Sully's fine, he's got it. Was something there. GameCube version's rebalanced with a lower enemy encounter rate, also has a new side quest. They compress the music though. Not that you think you ever notice. And say it's aged well. Chrono played it not too long ago. I recall it being really grindy. Not that it wasn't fun, but I do recall it being like super grindy. Can't tell if I shot that guy or not. I like to think that I did. There's a sniper rifle here. Daggone it. The Dreamcast version had an excessive encounter rate, enough so that it dialed it down. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Maybe I wouldn't say no. Maybe one day I'd like to go back to it and check it out, but I don't honestly have any plans in the near future. I want to do some I want to play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I bought those collections years and years ago and never really done anything with them, so I think I want to play some of that, and I think I want to play some Final Fantasy 15 again, because I never did the DLC. So, as far as JRPGs, I think I got like a full plate right now. Even though we haven't started any of them, them's my plans to get to at some point. Yeah. I've always wanted to actually beat that game. Oh, the laser's coming through the wall? That's funny. Alright. Maybe that's the last guy?
That's all of them.
Oh, thank God.
Hope so.
Ooh. This was an area. Cool though. I like the fighting in the sandstorm. Neat. I don't think I had too many rounds in the other one, did I? I think I'd still rather have this just because it's got a little bit of a scope. Though, to be fair, oh, real nice. To be fair, I didn't have any, like, real plans to play Uncharted either, and this one was just kind of a whim. I was actually thinking of playing Neo, and then I was like, nah, I wanna be, like, super entertained. And it's an excuse to play through Uncharted 4, which I've never played through, or, The Lost Legacy. Never done either of those, so that's exciting. We'll play Neo at some point. Yeah, I don't think I have any like turn-based RPGs in mind as of right now. You know, I'll figure I'll play like one a year, and we just played through Mother 3, which was a lot of fun. Super cute, adorable game. Kind of depressing too. I think I've had my fill of that. I wouldn't mind like a Western RPG though. I know that
This is it. We made it.
I didn't think that they needed one, but apparently they made one. Last year we played through Greedfall, and apparently they made a sequel to it that came out, I think, this past year. Be kind of interested in checking that out. Greedfall definitely had its Euro jank, but it was a pretty fun game. Even if they kind of lost the plot through the story, it was all kind of like colonialism bad, and then that a little bit kind of went out the window.
Come on, let's get inside.
You just go leave this treasure right in the open for me? It's a Pez dispenser? I know a Pez dispenser when I see one. Carved Sabaean face.
Holy shit.
Wow, look at this place.
So it really does exist.
It's amazing.
It's cool looking. You think we're gonna swing on the chandeliers? That was broken. Someone was monkeying around.
Sure would hate to have to polish this.
It's enormous. It's no good.
Well, that's gotta be the way in, but it's sealed shut.
There must be some mechanism to open it. We just gotta find it. Let's look around.
I think I could climb that. Let's climb it.
Oh, hey, I managed to swipe your notebook back off Marlowe. Figured it might come in handy.
Still got it.
That might not be how you were supposed to do that. Bronze Sabaean bowl sculpture. Nice. What? Yeah. What? Where do I go? Can I? Hello? Hi. Hello? No? Hi? No? Okay. I wonder if it was like not jump off the ladder. Maybe we just got lucky I didn't roll off.
Sully, up here. Found something.
Hold? I did hold, and then I let go. Maybe it's stuck. This seems fine.
Nate, there's one on the other side.
Of course there is. Okay.
Wait here.
This is safe.
Hey, you gotta get on that other switch.
Almost there.
Wait. Yeah. Dude. That was so far.
You ready? Go.
That's how my body turns.
It worked.
In the words of Victor Sullivan, I'll be go to hell.
I'll be go to hell. Ow! How do I get down? What? How do I possibly find, I don't know, a safe way to not break all the bones in my body? Ah, okay. The door has what appears to be a ladder attached to it. Up though. Up. Aw. That's where I'd keep my secrets. Nothing shiny on the other door, is there? No, don't zoom in. Fine. Hello. The Atlantis of the Sands. We found it. Through a little pulling up our bootstraps and a little elbow grease. And falling out of a plane. And murdering, I don't know, a few thousand people. We finally found it.
Holy shit. It's true, it's really here.
Oh my God.
Wow. Victor Sullivan, welcome to a bar.
Wow, they're dancing for us? This is great. They've got What did they call them in Siberia? What were the names? Automatons. They got automatons. Automaton. Oh, get funky now. I like his little, like, hop step.
Jesus, how the hell we get down from here?
Bronze Man of Nashcombe. Okay. Yep. This gives me like real strong like Elden Ring vibes. What's that big castle in the center that ends up getting filled with, say, ash? I guess it's ash. Elden Ring map? Yeah, that'll work. Interactive map? None of these maps look right. What the hell is that a map of? Caelid? No, I want to, like, the actual map. Nobody, like, glued everything together? Lane Dell, is that it? Yep, nope. Is it? I think it was Lane Dell. Server error! Bad. I think it might be Lane Dell. Or is it the Ashen Capital? Lane Dell? Lane Dell sounds right. I think it's Lane Dell. The one right in the middle. It looks a lot like it. It looks a lot like it. European, Middle Eastern, lot of spires. Very cool looking. Real pretty looking. Man. You think that they, like, spent, like, 90% of their time like, building this area? Look at all this shit. So much, I mean, there's just so much here. We're, like, never gonna go down and see, like, half of this stuff. So much work put into this. It's really cool looking.
Incredible. This is how the city could thrive all the way out here. The whole place must be fed by an underground spring. It's clean. It's amazing it's still running after all these years.
An eclipse?
Now that's a hell of a thing.
What?
What?
No. Please. Sully.
How did they get through that gate? Go up. How is this guy so hard to beat? Oh my god!
Whoa. Jesus, what the hell was that?
Why did he turn into Ghost Rider? Perfect time to look at Acadian statue head. Perfect time. No, no. Okay, that's unnerving and frightening. Why are... Probably shouldn't have picked that up. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Flush him out.
Maybe like a shotgun or something would be more beneficial. Why are their heads on fire? And how do I get some of that magic? Like, can I also please and thank you? Or why y'all gotta be selfish like that? Alright, G-Maw head. Alright, we'll stick with the G-Maw for now. Oh, I think I jumped up from over there. Man, that's really sad. Like, Sully's gone? Forever? What if we have, like... I don't know, something magical? We got magic to bring him back? Give him a little... No. A life juice or something like that? Do we have life juice? We'll get life juice. I'ma find some juicy life stuff. Oh, let's go. 48 rounds? Hell yeah. If I were a human, I would have felt sad. I do feel a little sad. But not sad enough. Sully just goofing. He ain't really dead. He just kind of like... You know how friends like to play games, pull pranks and stuff like that, pretend like they got shot. We did that at the beginning of the game. We were like, oh, I'm dead. He's not dead. He fine. He fine. He's fine. Oh, just
Come back here, you son of a
stand
bitch!
there. We'll get him eventually. Now, was that a smoke grenade? Why did he do that? Like, other than to mock us. Like, I can see no logical reason to do what he just did. Other than to, like, straight up mock us. There's no reason for it. He waited. Like, it's almost like he wants to get caught, right? Why would he do that? I don't know. I mean, clearly we weren't just supposed to immediately run after him. You have failed your mission. He'll wait for us. He's leading us somewhere, right? No, we're getting into like a firefight or something, right?
You're dead! You hear me? You're dead!
I'll look around for treasure. How is there not like treasure around like every corner here? Like, everything should be like lootable. Everything should just be yes please, yes please, yes
Come
please.
back here, you!
He went this way. Yup, we did drugs.
This is impossible. Where the hell am I? This is Cartagena. I haven't been here since I was a kid.
So one character said Cartagena, another one said Cartagena. I thought it was Cartagena.
What's going on with me?
Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Friends!
It can't be happening.
Ah, where'd he go?
What? No. 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 No.
No. Stay away, please. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is this?
Okay, so that knockout. This is really disorienting. I see treasure this time, though. So the last time was fake. Sabian moon symbol. Looks like a television. Y'all want to watch some rock television? Okay, I feel better now.
It's moving. I gotta get out. Gotta get out of here. No, no, no. No. Can't do this. What is this? What's happening?
Oh, it's getting worse again. You know what this reminds me of? It took me a while to figure this out, but if I ever drank alcohol and decided to like smoke, I would get what is referred to as the spins, and this effect is very similar to what the spins are like, and they fucking suck. And you just then proceed to empty everything in your body. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. The spins are no fun. I got them a couple times before I realized what the issue was. Then I realized I cannot smoke and drink. I can choose one or the other. For whatever festivities I was getting into.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Alright, looks like we were going through the gate here.
There's no way out. There's no way out.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna kill him.
Do we not do it while I'm like this, though? Sure. I disagree with all that.
Killed Sully. I'll kill you. You killed Sully.
They all killed Sully. Can I grab that? Yeah. Works for me. That probably been useful. So now enemies have like 3 health bars. That's great. So I really wish this would stop. Shoot them once, they go into like Ghost Rider mode.
Demons born of smokeless fire. Can't be real.
Cool. I do believe I do not like them. Wonder how helpful the RPG would be. I think I would enjoy this area a lot more if it wasn't all blurry. Nice.
Fire demons. Smoke. Kill them. Kill Sully. No, no, it can't be real. Can't be real.
Okay, that's fucking great. Oh man.
Smokeless fire. Kill Sully.
Yeah, we found the unfun part. Enemies could just like warp to where you are. That's fun. And then they explode. Man, they really need 3 fucking health bars. I would like to raise my aiming up to head level, but they like wander around so much and they like wobble so much. Makes it a little hard to like consistently hit them. They have obscene amounts of health, too. Like, even with headshots, they don't go down quickly. They're just like tanks now. Okay, I don't think I much care for this part of the game. Nope, nothing up top. This is an RPG. I'm tempted by it, but at the same time, like, you get like 1 or 2 shots and then you gotta go running for another weapon. It powerful, but like I guess high risk, high reward kind of thing. Did it stop? No. What's up, Flip? How you doing?
Sully? Sully! Hey, Sully! No, he's dead. He's dead. Sully, I'm over here.
Good to hear.
Sully, oh, no.
Well, it kind of eased up for a second, and then they started it back up again. That's great. Plunger? I guess they showed that for a reason. Are we gonna mimic them? What? Weird?
What is it?
It's a plug?
What? Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. I think I hated that. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. Like, that was like motion blur turned up to like 10 million. I don't think you need it that high. Would you like more motion blur? I would not. Too bad. For here is all your motion blur. I turned it off for a reason? This shit blows. Motion blur is the worst. State of Gudea. Nice. That's a state and not statue. In prime form. I would not drink the water with the dead body inside of it. I would like the water without the dead body. Sir, we have the finest water here. It has been aged with a dead body for the past 2 millennia. Ah, yes, very good. Please, send a bottle to my table. Water. Water. Very good, sir. Yeah, I'd rather not. I found Hetsu again in the Korok Forest. I was able to make more room for weapons, shields, and bows. Dude, nice. Hetsu's dope. I like Morocco guy. Maraca, not Morocco. Maraca guy. Back rubs. We do the British do be liking the British back rub. Oi, mate, you want a back rub or something?
There they are. Time to play, assholes.
Ooh, what are we gonna play? The Dreamers of the Day. Okay, I think I'm happy with this guitar. Finally, nice, dude. Way to go. I listened to that Buffalo Gals track, and I can't say that I ever heard that before. I got 80 now. Gold Cup from Why do I know I know Which track? The Buffalo Gals. Buffalo Gal, round me outside. Isn't it a city? City of City? Right? It's in Iraq, right? Ancient Sumerian in Mesopotamia. Right. Ooh, that's Mesopotamia was the Fertile Crescent, right? Between the Tigris and the Euphrates. Yeah. Now it's all just desert. Oh yeah, old school. Yeah, you said it was like early 80s. I need 13 heart containers in order to get the Master Sword. I think you need 15. I think you need 15. I don't think it's 13. I think it's 15. The birthplace of humanity, yeah. Well, where like civilization started. The birthplace, not necessarily humanity. That'd be more like Africa. Civilization. Birthplace of civilization. That's where people first initially settled. And since it was such a fertile land, they were able to like sit down in one place because largely people were nomadic and hunter and gatherers. So when they got to or I guess when people finally did, that's where like the first civilizations were like really discovered. My book says 13. Oh, I could have swore it was 15. It might be 13. I don't remember. It's been 7 or 8 years since I played through that. Near rivers. Well, it makes sense. I mean, you need access to agriculture. You need a place to raise livestock. You need water, and that a lot of water. So it makes sense that they would be in a place like that. Yeah. A lot of big civilizations sprung up near fresh water, large resources of fresh water. It's why there were so many, like, civilizations along the Nile. Cities? I say civilizations, I meant to say cities. It just makes sense. You have, like, this giant river or lake or something, and it just makes sense. I'm gonna get more than 13 just in case. You can get as many as you want. I think there is a limit. I don't remember what it is, but you get a lot. You get a lot of health, a lot of stamina. There's... do you care if I say anything, Sean? I know you got your hint book, but I could give you like a little bit of a hint, you know? Something that could be helpful, a minor one. But how did people deal with gout back in the day? They just suffered. Or you just, like, took leeches. You know, people, there was medicine, just not the way that we think it today. It's taken a while to get all the shrines. It does. There's 150 of them or something like that. I forget the exact number. There's a lot of shrines. Yeah, it takes a long time to get to them. If you don't want to go and farm all of like the shrines and stuff, you can cook food that will increase your health. There are like certain like food combinations that you can be like, hey, I can have like 3, 6, 5 extra health. I don't remember what those food combinations are, and I think you can use that to pull the Master Sword. So if you have like 10 health now, I think you could like cook up a meal and use that instead. I think. You lost that extremity. Hot pitch to seal the stump. Gross.
Flush him out!
I like how he said, uh-oh, that's my dude. I like uh-oh.
No.
I don't know where that grenade is.
Oh boy.
I fucked up. Okay, good.
Oh crap.
They're really good, good shots. I like how they're just standing in the open. That was helpful. Hot pitch to seal the stump. God, I can't imagine doing something like that. Yeah, let's just rub some tar on that and seal it up real good. That can't feel good. Striving to get this damn song done. X-Man just be annoying the neighbors. Just playing his drums all night. It's all going into the PC. Yeah. After it gets played really loud. I know you. Axeman got those bongos. That's not a bongo. I can't make a bongo noise. I can literally just shut the external amp off. No, that's not how it works. It has to be on at all times. You just wear headphones. Okay.
Now what?
Hilarious. Oh man, we're gonna have to get rid of Gmail. It's literally how I record the drums. I figured as much. There's still a small delay between you playing the drums and the app applying it back. If I hear both, it messes with you. That's fucking weird. Oh, so I got you. Oh, you mean you hear it immediately, but if you had the computer on, there's a delay. Right. Dude, I thought you meant like there was a delay from when you were playing to hearing it, and I was like, that's not right. That would break my brain. I don't think I could get used to something like that. I was like, I'm 99% sure we have come a long way in our development of digital electronics, and I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be like that. You're doing something wrong. But like the computer processing it, that also still seems weird though. I feel like it shouldn't do that. I play these bass and guitar through the drum kit, and it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it shouldn't. That's really weird that it does that. I mean, all right, I don't know what you're using, but that just feels weird. Is it doing something, some sort of like on the fly compression? Like, I feel like that shouldn't happen. What do I know, though? What do I know? It's definitely not pass-through. That's weird. You've gone in like 3 different times to apply theoretical fixes, and this last time it improved. But didn't totally fix it. And does the internet have any solutions to that? It just seems so, like, wrong. Is the window drivers? Have you tried uninstalling the drivers and then, you know, putting them back? Okay. Why did they magically explode? It didn't do it in Windows 7? I'm not gonna say, like, it's something you did. It probably wasn't something you did. Windows can be a fickle asshole, you know? It could just be, like, whatever program you're using. Are you using Windows 10 or 11? Or replace the new with old? And that finally made it better? Hmm. Yeah, that just... that sucks. Yeah, why did these guys just blow up? Fuck.
That you, kid? Oh, thank God. You all right? Man, I had a hell of a time. What's the matter with you?
How do I know you're real? Ow!
That real enough for you? Don't ever point a gun at me again.
I saw them shoot you. Right after the eclipse.
What? What eclipse? Look, kid, you went nuts right after you drank from that fountain. It's the water. That's what destroyed the city. Not the wrath of God. The whole water supply is tainted with some sort of hallucinogenic agent. Must have drove everyone mad.
That's what Marlowe and Talbot are after.
Oh, man, yeah. Remember, Cutter said they controlled their enemies through fear. This'll do it. In spades. But, wait, it doesn't make any sense. How do they think they're getting the water out of here?
No, it's not the water. It's what's in the water.
Come again?
Listen, just bear with me for a sec. Salim told me that Aram was cursed when Solomon imprisoned the evil spirits of the jinn inside a vessel of brass, and then cast it into the depths of the city.
A genie in a bottle.
I know, it sounds pretty
It's
crazy.
Christina Aguilera. I always
So you
knew she was
reckon
up to
that's
no
why
good.
Elizabeth and Dee sent Francis Drake out here in the first place.
Yeah. It wasn't treasure they were after. It was power. Only once Drake realized what he'd been sent for, he abandoned the mission. He lied to the Queen, told her he didn't find anything, and then hid all traces of his voyage. Rewrote history.
Well, who are we to argue with Sir Francis? When you say we head down there and end this thing? Once and for all.
I love Sully! Kiss him. Right on the mustache. People like that. As I think on it now, might be able to just play through the audio and output straight from that rather than the app. It's the combo of the app sound processor and the Windows sound. Yeah, probably. You can't force either one off. There might be a way. The fun we have.
Look at this place. The whole city's resting on this cavern. Doesn't look very safe, does it?
That's an understatement.
We gotta find a way down there.
It could be a big ass sinkhole. Is that what we're getting at? Sinkhole? It's fine. As long as there's no like big explosions or anything, it's fine. Alright, I'm guessing this is like an elevator? What? I'm holding triangle. What else would you want me to do? Okay. Hit triangle again. Oh, weird.
This is gonna get hairy. You ready for this?
Let's do it.
I don't have a lot of ammo. Okay, whatever. I've been through worse.
Amazing. This is how they move the water to the surface.
God, look at the ceiling here.
I'm surprised the whole place hasn't come crashing down yet.
I don't know how the hell it's still standing.
What's tainting the water that gives it some sort of hallucinogen, though? And is... Makes you think they had been shooting us with, like, the darts and stuff like that. You think somehow that's, like, derived from whatever this is? Just a guess. It doesn't have to be. All this stuff is still working. It's great. Some giant pump. And they make all these big-ass chain links as well. Oh, I see you over there. I'm coming. Hold on. Cereal's got you. You're safe now. Golden Hittite Goddess. I haven't heard the name Hittite in a real long time.
We gotta get across there.
Get across where now? Oh, move. Sometimes I do something stupid with Drake, and then he just stops moving for like 2 seconds.
Help me with this door.
I'm glad Sully's not dead. Ooh.
Shit, get down!
What? No, I was appreciating the Cobra. What? I see. Like, just take some of these pillows. And not dangle on the cobra? I'm gonna jump at his mouth. Cobra dangle!
Keep your eyes open, Sully.
No. Uh-oh. Yo, nice. Let's go. Oh, boom. Oh, I got both of them? Sure. Nice. Trying to be a little bit better with my shooting there, rather than just being all like spray and pray. I do like the spray and pray though. Just hit something. So I can only have 12 rounds for this gun. This game is cheap. I want 15,000. I like that they're not turning into monsters anymore. That makes me happy, you know? I did not enjoy that section. So, don't drink the water and they don't become monsters. Oh, they were using these guns. Good? Not good. I want to get some of this water, though.
All clear. Down this way.
Oh, me. For personal use. Don't ask questions. Oh.
Ah, crap! Sully, we got more company! We got them trapped.
That was a mistake! If you hit reload and then switch guns, you don't have to like wait through the animation, and that's really helpful. Hi. Less helpful. Oh, 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 oh. I got a sniper rifle. What? Yep. Wait, there's someone, I saw the laser. Scully's got. Scully? Scully. Like shooting his hand and not his head, dang it. Not good. Why would you roll? Well, I was not happy about that. I thought he was gonna push up. I like walked over to the, well, I don't know, the wall. And I was like, clearly we're gonna like get into cover, and he was like, no, I'm gonna roll. You can't get cover here. That's why. Oh well. Oh, that makes sense why I rolled. It was a good spot for treasure. Scammed out of my goodies. My goodie scam. Now I know why he rolled, though. I want something. Nothing. None of them nooks. None of them crannies. My grandma in her like really old house in Cleveland had this like little, people would, I don't know what you would call it. It was kind of like a bay window. It was like a sitting window. That's a thing. It's a sitting window. But the cool thing about the sitting window was that, so you could sit on it, there was like a bench there, and you could lift up the top of the bench and there was stuff in there. My grandma just kept like blankets and like pillows and stuff in there, but I was like, this is the greatest place for treasure in the world. I hid in there once when we were playing hide and seek. I thought I was a genius. No one found me. That was such a cool little spot. I want like a sitting window nook. How'd they throw a grid? Okay. That didn't hurt me. Lies. Sully put his gun away, so it must be at least a little okay for now.
Let's see what they're up to.
They're definitely going into the water.
Hey. Sweet. I'm holding on to this.
I don't know what that is. What is it? Like a giant shotgun flare gun thing? What is that? And why do you get it and not me? I want it. Sweet, I'm holding on to this. I don't even know what this is.
Sully, help me with this. We gotta get through here.
Lunge. I can't aim right now. They got us in like... Oh, I can jump though, but they won't let me aim. I think that we're gonna climb up there, huh? I see a ladder. It looks like you could go... Those are all like handholds. But it definitely looks like we're gonna get into a fight here. I've been saying it for years, but every once in a while I get the hankering. We still got to go through like Cyber Crisis and stuff like that. Cyber Crisis? What the hell's Cyber Crisis? Crisis. Just Crisis. We still got to go through Crisis 2 and 3, but at some point, I kind of want to play Halo again. It's been so long since I played through Halo. Wonder if my computer could play Halo 6. I played a little bit of the online, the free online, but I don't know how that like stacks up to like the actual game. Did Halo 6 come out for the series or did it come out for the one? So if it can run on the one, then I got no problem.
Lift it gently.
You gotta be kidding me.
We gotta take that thing out. Any ideas?
Well, they sure as hell got us outnumbered. Let's split up. Try to flank them.
Yeah, better odds that way.
They literally have us outnumbered every time.
Damn it, where is he?
Oh.
Sully. Sully! No!
Is that the gin jug? What is that? Some sort of flare gun?
Run!
Come on, son. Get up. Come on. Please tell me you didn't swallow any of that water.
I don't think so.
I can taste it on my lips.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Come on. We gotta move.
Remember when I was like,
Every time you said that.
Keep them away from Milo!
no, at least there hasn't been any big explosions. And then there was a big explosion.
I sure as hell do! Oh my god, the city's collapsing! We have to get out of here!
Okay.
Let's find a way out of here. Fall back!
Yep, this is great. Everything needs to stop moving. Who is shooting that? I thought I saw him before when I was aiming down there, and I just lost him. To the fucking face. Ew. Sure. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Keep moving.
Where though? Are we going back where we came from? I can find that. Where'd Sully go? This is fine. Look, there's still rocks above our head. We're good. This thing?
Sully, this way! We gotta get out of here. Come on, I need your help. Crap. Morgan, get down!
Oh, you think I'm riding that? We got an RPG and a sniper rifle. That's some stuff. No, I'm not jumping on that. I really don't like they're like, oh, emergency, urgency, get going faster, and I'm like, we'll get there eventually. You know, I'll get around to it. I'll get there. Please go up the ladder. Please grab ladder.
Over here, Sully. Up this way.
Awkward.
How are we gonna get out of here? Wait, the gears. Sully, we're gonna have to ride these up, all right?
The gears. Oh, see, now that would have been clever. Having a treasure like down here, that would have been mega clever. But no, no, no. Not gonna be clever. Lame. What about over here? You guys are cranking nicely. Nothing. I'm really disappointed. I'm disappointed a lot, too. Alright, well. oh, oh. What's up, creature? Who the hell is shooting rockets? Cute. I can't shoot! Fuck! I can't move! Oh my god, game. I was just like, you know what? Screw aiming down the sights. I can't do it. They're just shaking. Shaking all my bacon. How's the shark? What shark? That's disgusting.
Up here! Look out!
Alright, so who threw a grenade at me? Okay, oh my god. Aiming is rough. Like, I'll be trying. Switch guns? Need to keep shooting there. How you doing, creature? Oh, they would make you get off that anyways. Interesting. Okay.
It's the way out!
Is it the way out?
You!
Drake!
What? No. I mean, just because the thing was just shaking, I got no control over that.
Follow! I can't reach! Come on, kid. I'll pull you up.
Nathan! Drake! Are you worthy of the name? Earn this, as Francis earned it from Elizabeth. Prove your greatness.
I got nothing to prove.
Hurry! Give me a hand! You can't just let her die! The hell he can't! Nate, give me your goddamn hand! Here! Grab it! What the hell are you doing?
I can't.
It's no good! Get the hell out of there! Hold on! No! Nate! No! Come on! Run!
I mean, anyone's gonna have a hard time shooting when the camera's doing this, you know? Like, I can't... If the camera's just, you know, like, shaking around and shit like that, like, how am I supposed to aim at something? You know? It's just jostling around. Like, what am I gonna aim at, you know? Oh, like, alright. Yeah, it's just, it made it annoying. The One Ring. There could be others. They could make another. They could make another. Did I, like, fix the camera? Yeah, the camera was just like shaking all over the place. So it made it like really hard to aim. Like every time there was like, oh, okay. Every time there was like a rumble, it would shake the camera. So it's impossible to aim that way. Aim it through soul. Oh, that's what I was trying. What's up, Kale Gortrap? How you doing?
Hurry it up! Sully, we gotta get out of here. The whole place is coming down. Freak
Saved by a cutscene.
Keep going! We gotta get higher! We're almost there! Run! Almost there! Go!
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Up this way!
Bitey. I had triangle, that's a lie. Excuse me? My triangle input's just bad? Get out of here. I have zero problem hitting triangle video game. Oh, is that intentional? I disagree. I want to do this fight over. From the beginning. I don't know, Darby. Maybe. This guy be cheating with his knife. Where are we? How was your nap? Did you get some good rest? No.
That'll teach you to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Shoot him again! What? I'm coming! I'm not coming!
You son of a bitch.
I shot him in the face!
Thanks, kid. Get up here.
Shot him in the face.
It's no good. Can't make it. Salim! Buddy! Get on! Come on! Yalla!
I have no memory of this game at all. Nice, neither did I. I woke up, so I'm assuming I slept. Nice, dude. Glad you got some sleep. I hope you feel well rested. Ready to drive a car into some trees. Nope. Oh.
My God.
Yeah, Lowy.
So much for immeasurable wealth, huh?
Well,
It's not much, is it?
it's enough.
Yeah.
They were British, like usual. There's some dapper gentleman and some posh lady. Oh. It wasn't like the water that they were trying to get from the city. I guess I'm not entirely sure. Something was tainting the water. We don't know what it was. It was in some sort of urn that was like chucked into the water supply, and it was tainting the water supply, and it was like making people hallucinate. So there was some like weird like Ghost Rider creatures where their like heads caught on fire. First one was undead, second one was like the sap drinking, right, and this one was like some sort of tainted water supply. So not as like demonically evil as the other one, because you know, like the coffin turned the people into whatever the undead. The sap turned them into like superhumans. This one just made people go a little crazy, so nobody was like turning into anything. So there wasn't like anything like weirdly supernatural in this. I like that he put on a clean shirt, though. Well, I'm assuming it's clean.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got something that needs saying, that's all.
All right. What is it?
Look, I had a lousy father, a lousy childhood. I hit 40, I figured I was never gonna have a son of my own. Hell, I never wanted one. What the hell do I know about raising a kid? Then you came barreling into my life.
Look, you don't have to.
No, listen, I do. I have made a lot of mistakes, kid. A lot. And, well, I am not a perfect man.
You're not proposing, are you, Sully? I mean, I love you, but...
Stop. Just stop being a wise ass for 1 second.
How long you been carrying that around?
Too long.
Thought I'd lost it.
Here's the thing, kid. We don't get to choose how we start in this life. Real greatness, it's what you do with the hand you dealt.
Bite her face.
Hey. Going somewhere?
Maybe. I'm really sorry about your ring.
No. It's all right. I swapped it for something better. Let's get out of here, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, go this way.
But
Come on. Trust me.
what are you up to? No way.
It's not as nice as the one you two wrecked 4 years ago, but it'll do. Come on. Let's see if I can remember how to fly the goddamn thing.
Hey, this has parachutes, right?
Oh, yeah. 3. More or less.
I like how she's just like, yep, everything's fine. You put your ring back on. Whatever troubles they had, gone. Like, ring is happy, ring off is angry. Ring is happy on, ring is sad off. Ring is happy on, ring is sad off. It's magical. It was all in his head, this whole thing? It could have been. He did all them drugs. They should, I know they should kiss. That's what I'm saying. Say yes to the dress. It's a really nice looking game. There's some, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I really appreciate that they do a good job of, throughout all 3 games, not repeating stuff. You know, a lot of games will have, you know, like the typical areas that you go through, and this goes through all different kinds of biomes. Every once in a while, you know, like every game has like some sort of like foresty woods kind of thing, jungle, whatever would have you. But that aside, like they do a great job of like keeping the environments fresh so you don't feel like you're repeating the same stuff over and over. And I genuinely appreciate that. And it's not necessarily an easy thing to do, so I really appreciate the fact that there's variety in that regard, because you know, a cover shooter, a shooting game, an action game, that stuff can get kind of stale after a while. So they did, especially playing all 3 back to back to back, you know, they do a good job of like maintaining variety. They changed up, in each game, they change up the way the guns feel in play, and I don't quite know whether I like 2's gun combat. 2 had, at least it felt like, some aim assist. This one didn't. Like 1 and 3 didn't. 2 for some reason felt like it had some sort of aim assist going on. Maybe it's just in my head. But they definitely changed up, you know, how the guns felt, how they shot. Like, I don't. This is definitely an improvement over 1. The shooting doesn't feel as tight as it was in 2, but it doesn't feel bad either. Drake also moves a bit better. Each game got rid of a little bit of the clunk. Like, Drake just feels heavy. Like, he takes a little bit extra to get going and then takes a little bit extra to stop. Like, one of those things where, like, if you stop holding forward, he kind of, like, still takes, like, a step or 2 to kind of slow down. You know, if you try to make, like, a small adjustment, it's still, like, a pretty big turn. You know, they've eased up on that a little bit, and that's nice. It definitely feels a little bit smoother to play. Like, especially with, like, the moving around and the platforming and stuff. I thought, based on how, like, they started the game, that there was going to be a more puzzle push, and the back half of the game basically was like, what puzzles? There was still some platforming sections. Man, I really like the platforming and puzzle stuff. I kind of wish it was... I don't mind the action combat, the cover shooting side of things. I like that. That's what I'm playing the game for. But I do enjoy, like, the exploration and wandering around and stuff like that, and I kind of wish that there were There were a little bit more of like the big like elaborate. I'm so expressive with my hands. I wish there were more of the elaborate like platforming areas. Like in 2, it had that big like cogworks thing when you were in the Tibet mountains with Tenzin and stuff. I really liked that. And there were some sections in this, but nothing quite like that. And that was definitely a little disappointing. But there are huge set pieces and stuff. Hands, you say? I do say hands. I got some meat paws. Hands. How much would you say pictures of the... Oh, I gave it away for free. I do kind of wish that there were some more of the, like, the platforming sections involved and maybe some more puzzles, because it felt like at the beginning of the game, like, hey, we've got, like, a bunch of puzzle stuff going on, and I was kind of hoping that they would continue with that, but yeah, somewhere around, like, halfway, they kind of just threw that out the window. But there are big action set pieces. The whole like plane section. I was gonna call it something else, but the whole big like aircraft plane section was really cool. I enjoyed that. There are definitely some really fun moments. It's a gorgeous looking game. When you get to Ubal, just like looking out on it, I was saying it earlier, like it reminded me a lot of Elden Ring. When you get to Lane Dell and you see like the big city there, just like right in front of you in the castle and all that, like it just straight up reminded me of that. Really, really cool vistas and landscapes. Really cool vistas and landscapes in this. I think maybe I might like 2 a little bit more than this, but I certainly liked it a lot. I certainly liked this a lot. I was sad that there wasn't more Elena and there was too much Chloe. That's the problem. That was my biggest problem with this. Not enough Elena, too much Chloe. Too much. And who is this Cutter guy? Just threw that guy in there for no reason. I don't care about Cutter. I don't care about Chloe. I care about Sully and Elena. That's all I care about. Chloe. No one likes Chloe. The story's again well written. It's very entertaining. It's super duper entertaining. I had a good time with it. I really enjoyed it. All 3 of them are just really fun games. All 3 of them. And I think I know where 4 is. They have an amazing story across them all. They really do. They really do. I see you yelling number 4. I see you yelling number 4. We're gonna play 4. I only ever played the multiplayer side of this game. There's multiplayer? Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. What's the multiplayer like? Yeah, the story, voice acting, absolutely great across all 3. Like, all the stories are entertaining. All the stories are entertaining. I think each game has some, like, weak sections. This one also has a lot more chase sequences. The other games had, like, a handful of them here and there. This one had a lot of, like, run away from the camera, run towards the camera. There were a bunch in this one. I did not like the trippy section when all the enemies were turning into Ghost Rider. And the camera's all, like, warping around and wobbling and very... It was honestly like they turned up motion blur to, like, 500. It was awful. So I did not like that. I could have done without that. I definitely could have done without that. Like when Nate initially gets drugged and you're running through the streets chasing Marlowe, that wasn't bad, but the whole like shooting sequence of like 20 minutes of like going through that, someone should have been tapped on the shoulder and been like, I get it, they want like the enemies and stuff like that to like be like weird and trippy and all that, but man, I did not like that. I did not like that. But yeah, it's another epic Uncharted game. It was solid. All 3 of them are good. None of them are bad. None of them are bad. Yeah, they did a good job with all of them. I very much enjoyed it. It's also nice that they didn't do the singing bowl in this one. The singing bowl in game 2 was starting to drive me nuts. That like, no, I don't. I don't need that. I don't need that. I got that all the time in my head. I don't need more of that. Someone made a choice and they were like, ah, yes, this is very peaceful and serene. No, it is not. 104 hours, dude, killing it. That's dope. You said your goal is just to get below 100? And then, like, maybe, like, slowly, like, cycle through all that? Or you just gonna get it all done? I'm assuming you're still gonna leave some stuff in the highlights section, right? For reasons. I'm curious now to see how many treasures we got. Like 80? So I can have room to edit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't have much to say. I feel like everything that I've said about some of the other games can kind of apply to this one. I also didn't see an option to turn this game into 3D, and that's mega disappointing. I want to play it in 3D. I didn't nap long enough. Only some things moved over. Were you hoping that your nap would magically make everything move over? Those are good expectations. If I fall asleep and then I wake up, everything will be done. Only some things were done. It's still processing. Ooh. So they're not even transferring yet? Boo. Boo. I gotta imagine that's like a server side of things. Like whenever like I have to like try to download a VOD from Twitch, it's like 40 minutes of like video is processing. I might as well like go somewhere else for, you know, a day and then come back and I can be like, oh, okay, good. They're there, you just have to wait. I did move a few over though. Nice. Yeah. It takes a while for them to do that. Alright, I need to find Uncharted 4. I didn't go looking for it. I think it's just right in front of me. Plus, like, I don't know what I did with it. I don't know where Uncharted 4 is. Hmm. I know where Lost Legacy is. I did not go looking for 4. I think I'll have to find it. How many treasures did we get? Nope, that's a... Nope. Yep. Is this... Yep. Treasure? 81? 19. That's better than the last one. 19 is better. I'm still not going back. That's too damn many. Six of 9? That's not bad, though. 0 of 1? There's 1 out there? Get out of here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, don't suck your teeth at me. The first one was better for going back? Yeah. I mean, there was like half the amount of treasure, too. If we cut it in half, that would have been like 9. I might have thought, yeah, we can get 9. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. The word Uncharted is right there in the name. Why would you know where it is? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't got time for that nonsense. I gotta find Uncharted 4. You know what I'm gonna do? I keep forgetting to get up and like stretch my legs and stuff, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go walk around for a second or two, then I'll go look for Uncharted 4. I think I'm gonna also go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, but we will start up Uncharted 4 as soon as I find it. I think I know where it is. You got below 97 hours, you did it? Dude, it took you a week. I thought it was gonna take way longer than that. Way to go, dude. Way to go. That's awesome. The hard part's over-ish. And imagine you just wasted all that content on Twitch. Now you have all that content for YouTube as well. Like, that's exciting. That's exciting. All right, I will be right back.